I don't know why that took me so long to get set up. Probably because I tried to do a million things at once, but hello, everyone. We're back with GFL 2, and I'm eating my dinner as we speak. I had a very packed schedule today of rigorous horse training and even more rigorous Final Fantasy raiding. One of these might be, one of these might not be as it seems. Thank you once again for the subscription, Scarlet. 28 months, you're crazy. I appreciate your support as always, and it's good to see you again as well. Sorry. I was really hungry. That's why I'm eating right now. But yeah. I've been playing nothing but Uma Musume for the last week. I think I have, like, a problem. Like, a serious problem. I have 94 hours in Uma Musume. It's insane. It came out last week. MX eating ASMR? That's not what I want to do. I don't want to go down that path. Be careful if you touch it. You might get sucked into the whirlpool vortex. But I'm taking a break from the horse racing to have a look at the new GFL 2 event that just dropped today. It's a big it's a story event, big story event. So looking forward to this. Gonna continue on where we left it off in Aphelion on the last stream. Hopefully it's not gonna take 8 hours like Aphelion did, because I do not want to be doing this for 8 hours. Which game have you been consumed by? Also, to people that are watching in the future via VOD or YouTube clip, you might want to skip ahead a bit before the actual event gameplay starts. Since I'm just, I'm demolishing these dumplings. Oh, I know about Vintage Story. I got a couple of other friends that have played a bit of that. Look pretty cool. Yeah, basically looked like... It reminded me of, like, Minecraft, but a bit more... animated, if that makes sense. And a bit more, bit more horrific as well. If I'm thinking of the right game. I might be on about something entirely different. More challenge and award feeling. Oh, so it's like a proper survival game. I say proper survival game because there's some games that, you know, they have survival in it, but it doesn't feel very rewarding, and sometimes it doesn't feel very challenging. It just feels very cumbersome. Feels like a chore to do everything. It's like the game's making you do it just for it to be a chore. No actual challenge to it. Sounds good, though. Might give it a, might give it a look next time I'm getting my survival kick. You know, it comes and goes. I think the closest thing I had to a survival kit recently was for Power World, because Power World's Terraria collab came out recently, so I played a fuck ton of that. I've kind of weaned off of it now, but... I mean, that was fun. See, I like that. Like, this very much applies to me in not just multiplayer games, but D&D as well. I like it when people have defined roles in the team. In video games, that's a lot easier because you usually get given the roles, but I enjoy that in, like, a lot of different things. I like it when I like it when people get the freedom to kind of, like, decide their role as well. By that, I mean, it's not a system. Like, it's not like, oh, you pick your class, and then here's your skill tree. I like it when it's kind of implicit. It's like, okay, so you have a set of tools, but, like, you can, like, specialize into, like, using a type of tool, so how about you do this? That kind of thing, you know? I mean, perfect example, Power World. You don't really have classes in Power World, but I like it when I play with my friends and one of us is like, okay, I'm going to be the explorer. I'm going to go out and, like, look for treasure and stuff. And then one of us is like, okay, I'll manage the base. I'll keep all the pals healthy. I'll make sure they're all assigned to the right jobs, and I'll do some gathering as well. That kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff I like. Makes you feel like you got a system going on. You don't have to do everything, and that's fine. Well. See, I get the shut-in habits even in video games, so I like... Sometimes I'm very explorative. I'd like to go out and, like, find stuff no one else has found yet before they can find it, so I can be like, hey, look at this cool thing I found. But the rest of the time, I'm just sitting in the base just like, I'm cozy here. I'm in my lane. I'm in my element. I'm vibing. But yeah, before we get too sidetracked, this is going to be the GFL2 event. I don't actually know what happens in this one. All I know is that we're catching up with, like, Springfield, who has gone off to secure, what's her name? The other girl. Melanie? Oh. But apparently stuff has happened, and I'm probably going to presume Zucchero Cafe is going to end up joining us. But we'll see. Oh! To be fair, if you remember anything from EXILIUM, the last stream I did, this is the story that comes right after that. Everything in between now and then, because that stream was like a couple months ago, everything between then and then has been filler. It's been like side stories and stuff, so it hasn't really been important stuff. Which is why I didn't stream it that much. Hold on. Well, as you can see, I've got a very pretty lady on my home screen. This is Faye, also known as CZ75. So funny fact, well, funny thing happened today. I was rolling for I started my rolls, so I'd saved up a bunch of rolls for, like, this event to roll on the banners. The first 10 roll I did, Faye appeared. I was like, okay! Someone wanted to come home, Jesus! This is funny, because Faye here is actually a free reward in the current event. Well, there is a current event going on where she is offered as a free reward, but it's kind of time-gated, so you're not meant to get the reward for like a few days yet. But apparently she didn't want to wait, she just sprung my gacha. I did end up rolling all the stuff I wanted, so that was fine. But she was just a nice little bonus. So I'm gonna have like a bonus fade at the end of the event, which is cool. I got her ahead of the curve. Get to see some live Fae reactions. But yeah, let's get into it. Why are my commissions? Oh, right. It's because of the bounties. I'm not going to do those right now. We're going into the event. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but all we need to worry about is this. Okay, what have we got here? Okay. Seems to be a fair bit. Oh, the soundtrack, though. Oh, that's doing things. I just listened to this for a second. By the way, don't ask what the name means. Like, Mimisbrunnr's loop, I have no idea. The GFL event names have always been esoteric as hell. Alright. Enemy unit. Sabrina?! Why is Sabrina an enemy unit? Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. The allergies are dying down a little bit, but I'm still being affected by them. The flying squirrel. Wow. Oh yeah, I don't need to do the voice acting because the commander has voice acting in this. Fun fact, apparently this event did not have, like... It only had Chinese dubbing until incredibly recently. So this is like freshly dubbed content. Of course, I've got the voices in Korean, so... Doesn't matter too much. Gunfire. Footsteps. Heartbeats. Well, we're doing this kind of thing, are we? And the sound of hushed conversation slowly growing ever closer. Oh, sorry. The sound cuts out if I tab out. There we go. Wait, actually, how is the volume? I think it's a bit low. Hold on. Gonna turn this up a little bit. That'll do. Oh, that's beautiful. The commander adjusts his breathing in the hope that it will help him avoid detection a while longer. Though with this many people searching for him, it won't be long before he is found. The commander counts the seconds in his head. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30. I feel like this might be a training exercise.
저쪽에 숲풀이요. 오호, 거기구나. 나도 갈게. 우리 흩어져서 단숨에 포위하자.
Got my strawberry and cream Pepsi here. This stuff's bussin', by the way. I just randomly found like I found a 24 pack of this in the store. I was like, hey yo, I've seen a strawberry flavored Pepsi. I've never seen a strawberry and cream flavored Pepsi. So naturally I bought the 24 pack even though I'd never tried one before. I'm a big fan. I'll probably get sick of them after going through this pack, but I like it. For now. They had a cream soda version as well. Which I think is just going to be like vanilla Pepsi. which I feel like I've had before, but I don't remember having it, so... Yeah, strawberries and cream is honestly an amazing flavor. I'd say it's on the spectrum of, like, vanilla flavors, as in, like... It's a pretty basic flavor, but it's like a step above strawberry in complexity. But just one step above it. It's like chocolate chip, I guess. Because chocolate chip is not chocolate ice cream, it is vanilla ice cream with chocolate chips in it. Thanks to Grozer's distraction, the encroaching footsteps have stopped. The commander heaves a sigh of relief, then uses the opportunity to take aim at two figures moving away from him. Yeah, I knew it, it's a training exercise. The moment they mentioned Grozer, I was like, yeah, that's what's happening. Ammo check. Range check. Angle check. Enemies check. Mate. The commander swings out from the bushes and fires a shot at the nearest enemy. Bang! It's Perry. Look at her, she's so cute! I mean, very mature beauty right here. She's trying to be a mature lady. Very stylish. Perry swiftly dodges the shot. The round hits the parasol behind her, exploding into a puff of colored dye. Not the parasol. Why are we fighting at the pool? What is happening? The commander shifts his gun to fire at Sabrina instead, as Sabrina lifts her shield to block the bullets. The commander takes the opportunity to escape from the encirclement and makes a dash toward the circular corridor located not far away. There's like gas trapped in my throat. Sorry about that. I really like the character artwork. Yeah, I believe they have the same artist doing the sprites for like these visual novel segments. And I love the style, it's very nice. It brings life to a lot of the characters. I think the artist is called Sabrina. My lovely Italian gal. This is Sabrina, aka known as Spas. She is a very Italian. And very she enjoys her food a lot, let's say that much. And we love her for that. Like, literally, her home screen is just her eating pizza and absolutely loving it. And I was just like, I wish I could enjoy pizza like that. I probably could, actually, but I'm a bit too self-aware. Look, we got a bunch of people here. Yeah, practice match, there you go. Oh! Friend! Oh yeah, I saw about that on Twitter. I saw you mentioning that. How did that go, by the way? Like, hopefully there weren't any, like, complications or anything. (1575) responds to Macchiato's command, causing a large number of 1575 lookalikes to start converging near the pool. Cool, cool, cool. That's one less thing to worry about in terms of your teeth. Like, once your wisdom teeth are gone, that's it. Like, they're not going to cause problems ever again. I've still got mine in. Oh, I just realized I should probably move the chat. Hold on. I've got the chat in a really bad place. Let's move you guys up here. There you go. Voila. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Yeah. Definitely. If the dentist tells you we need to get those out, you get them out. I'm a little fearful of mine because while my dentist said my wisdom teeth don't need to be removed yet, they said there's a possibility they might need to be removed at some point. One of them has like a curved root, like teeth have like the root, like the pointy bit that embeds them into your gums. My wisdom tooth has a curved one, so it's like hooked in. They're like, if you gotta get that removed, it's gonna be very complicated. I was like, I don't want that. Why did you tell me that? They're like, here's the X-ray to prove it. I was like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to think about that. That's gonna be fun. But for now, they're fine. Like, I have no complications right now. So. One of the procedures is to leave the roots in. I guess that makes sense. Like, you just, like, kind of cut it. You just kind of cut it apart. Get the little tooth saw in there. So, like, everyone is here right now in this event. Like, we're at the poolside and we're doing a practice match at poolside for some reason. We've got Summer 404 here. We've got Cafe Zucchero here. We've got Sabrina and Perry that came out of nowhere. This is probably a slight in media res, if I'm to guess. Mishti closes her eyes slowly, her face in a state of serenity. A soft snoring can now be heard. Yeah, only Mishti would fall asleep during a firefight. The Moppies swarm towards the corridor. Andorus moves Mishti back a little before readying her gun and joining the Moppies. The Moppies! On the other side, Perry and Sabrina working together, slowly gaining ground on the commander. The commander hastily dodges their shots, and then sprints towards the end of the corridor in an attempt to regroup with Groza on the other side. However, Sharkry and Maki team up to block Groza's advance. I'm being ensnared by the idol. Help. Groza's forced into a battle with Sharkry and Maki, and the situation intensifies all of a sudden. Commander doesn't have the luxury of time to deal with it, because Perry and the others are fast approaching. Are all of them against Commander and Groza? Is that what's happening here? Like, seems kind of... Yo, Lind is here! Lind also here? That's kind of rad. Lind, aka AA12. I didn't realize she was also going to be here. She is part of... She's still part of G&K, I believe. Griffin and Kruger, for the uninitiated, which was the organization that we were part of in GFL 1. She still works for them. Or, tentatively. I don't know if she still is right here, but... Forced into a dead end at last, the commander gasps for breath as he points his gun at Perry. In his peripheral, he sees Groza break through Sharkry and Maki's encirclement and rush towards him. But Perry has already raised her gun. Look how smug this creature is. Look at her. She's great. The bullet fires out with her bang. Game over. Yo, new arena! Like, I mean, new map! Holy crap, Spaz. I mean, holy crap, Sabrina. Why she got them things out? Is this gonna get me demonetized? Is this gonna get me banned on Twitch? It's alright, I already got the disclaimer that's for mature audiences. I'm covered. Woo-wee mama, exactly. Sabrina just flashbanging the stream. Wow. Alright. Do I have to have Groza? I'd rather use my own Groza. Where is she? Sure. You know what? We'll take Faye for a spin as well. Wait, and Perry. Why not? Even though we're fighting Perry. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad because we're over leveled as hell, so this is your AoE skill, so let's do that. Lovely. What can you do? Is this just movement? It's just movement, okay. Can you hit her here? No, you can't. Okay, you just can't hit her. Got him. Or maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Okay. Lovely. Why did you start with half health? What? Is that one of your abilities to like start with like no health? Weird. I'll figure it out as we go along. If we actually had Klukai in the story, there'd be no question, like we would just win. Because she is all we need. Oh yeah, they updated it so they use more of the CGs as like loading screens now, which is pretty nice. Because before they cycled between like 2 images or something. Now that the battle is over, the dolls stow their weapons before walking up to the commander. Where are we? We're in a fancy restaurant, look at this place. Despite his efforts to evade and having Groza come to his aid, the commander has been inevitably riddled with bullets after the coordinated assault launched by the other dolls. Yeah, I know. Sorry, wife. It just sounds like she's talking down to us like a very disappointed wife. Just like, oh, what am I gonna do with you? Hi, Nia. The horse game is different than I expected. Isn't it just? I didn't expect it to be as addicting as it was either. I didn't know it was a racing simulator. I love racing sim games. Like, Princess Maker and Volcano Princess, I really liked those games. So, like, when I realized that's basically, like, Uma Musume is a roguelike racing sim, I was like, oh no. I'm in danger. My time is in danger.
괜찮아, 지휘관?
일단은
이건 특수한 루트로 주문 제작한 페인트탄이에요. 스프링필드 씨가 저한테 특별히 부탁하셨죠. 인간이 맞아도 하나도 안 아파요. 좀 엉망이 되긴 하지만요. 그런데 지휘관님, 정말 내일은 참가 안 하세요?
미안해, MP5. 참, 이젠 벨이지. 아무리 다칠 걱정 없다지만 인간이 인형을 상대하는 건 역시 힘드네. 방금도 네 총알을 먼저 얻어맞았잖아. 그것도 가슴팍의 정통으로.
I can't think of many other gacha games that have a voiced like protagonist. I mean, obviously, I guess Hoyo games have voiced protagonists. I kind of just refuted my own argument. But, you know, I'm used to a lot of gacha games not having a voice protagonist. Mostly because, like, they're meant to be self-inserts. You've got gachas where the main characters are self-insert, right? And then you have gachas where the main character is an actual character. Case in point, most MiHoYo games, the main character is an actual character. In some way. And I like that we're slowly phasing out, like, the impressionable, like, faceless protagonist that doesn't have a voice because it's meant to just be the player. Because I get the immersion thing, but at the same time, you're the main character. I think it's important that the main character, the one you're seeing through the eyes of, has their own, like, personality and stuff to experience the story. Yeah, I think Genshin is a bit more self-inserty, but ZZZ and Star Rail, definitely a lot more personality in the protagonist. Like, yeah, especially Stell/Kalos in Star Rail. That's very good. Also, hi Elvie on YouTube. Yes, I am tiny. I'm tiny so you can see everything in its visual novel glory. Also because I'm too lazy to update my overlay. Also, I don't like overlays anymore, so that's a thing. Star Rail Pro Tag is me, but she's also definitely not me. She's her own freak. Yeah, I feel that. In fact, one thing I really like actually is in Zenless Zone Zero. You could female or male protagonists, so Belle or Wise, both of them actually have distinct personalities. Because in Star Rail, Stell and Kalos are the same. Like, they're just the different gender versions of the same character. But Wise and Belle actually have like different personalities and behaviors in ZZZ, which is cool. And eventually they let you alternate between them because they are two distinctly separate characters. I really like that. I really love dual protagonists like that. It's really cool. Neither have I. I've been meaning to, but my gacha plate is so full up right now. I can't possibly go for any seconds. Like, no way, dude.
그래도 결국 너랑 사브리나한테 틀어막혔잖니. 연습이라면서 완전히 포위 섬멸할 기세로 달려들고 말이야.
And what a dynamic they have. I mean, I guess you could argue in Genshin, I forgot the names of the main characters in Genshin, but the two main characters are both, like, they both exist, but, you know, that's a different dynamic that they have. I don't know about Star Rail. I don't think both Stell and Kalos exist. Well, we don't know that yet, but
게다가 포위당한 와중에도 날 맞춰서 탈락시켰잖아.
그건 그렇지. 너희들 아무래도 클루카이가 맡긴 임무 더 열심히 해야겠는데?
yeah. Considering how similar they are, I think the Galactic Baseballer is a singular entity. I don't think the universe is ready to have two Galactic Baseballers.
임무? 사공사 소대는 이런 경기할 때도 임무가 있어?
So there's a tournament going. I have no idea what's happening right now, guys.
클루카이 대장이
Or
신신당부에
they just... Okay, hold on.
대장이랑 비엘카는 다른 의료 때문에 참가 못하니까 나랑 리슈티가 사공사를 대표해서 이기고 오라고. 지휘관에게 정말 필요한 인형이 누군지 똑똑히 가르쳐주라면서 말이야.
Yeah, it's typical Klukai. Don't forget that 404 exist. Even though our slogan is those who don't exist. Very typical of her. So, from what it sounds like, we've just done a practice mission, we've been reunited with more dolls, this is probably an in media res, and we're going to have a little segment that says, a few days ago. So, little pet peeve time. GFL2's been doing a lot of this, where it'll start off with like a hook into the story, and then it'll be like, just a few days ago, and then they'll go back to how it actually like played out from like the previous story point. It gets a bit old after a few times. Sometimes I'm just like, just start it normally. The in media res tactic is a hook. It's meant to grab your attention immediately and hook you into the story that's coming, you know, like you're just like, oh crap, what's all this going on? What is happening? And then it takes you back and you're like, I wanna know what happens. I wanna know how it escalates into the situation. But the thing about this is that this is a gacha event story. I'm already hooked! The hook is the game! The hook is the 10 plus chapters of story I've played up until this point. You don't need to hook me over and over. And then again, the current generation of gamers probably do need the hooks. They have the attention spans of mosquitoes. Sometimes I'm like that too, though. Look at this dude with his fancy writing terms. Hey, I learned this stuff in school. I can flex my book smarts. Ugh. Huh? Oh. Mishti has just been sleeping underneath one of the lounges.
진짜 태평하네.
That's a way of putting it. constant in media res where each day is actually the previous day.
미슈티가 자고 있었다면
It hurts my brain to think about, so I'm gonna stop
사람은
thinking
누구지?
about it. Clearly, I just stopped thinking completely at that moment. My brain just restarted. Commander turns his gaze towards Maki, who hasn't said a word the whole time.
뭘 봐? 이미 포위돼 있는
Guilty.
녀석한테 내가 뭐하러 총알을
The
안
face
돼?
of someone guilty.
그리고 넌 내일 경기엔 나가지도 않잖아.
Maki's tone is composed enough, but her ears begin burning bright red, and she averts her gaze.
그건 그렇네.
Okay, maybe that's just her reaction to being stared at by Commander.
혹시 벨이 네가 쏜 거니? 얘가 몇 년 동안 못 봤다고 아주 인정사정 없어졌다.
아니요. 저야 지휘관님께 제 성장을 보여드리고 싶지만 저는 아니에요. 그럴 틈이 전혀 없었는걸요. 물론 있었다면 절대 안 봐드릴 거였지만요.
I'm so proud of how little MP5 has grown up. Like, I remember she looked like an absolute brainlet in the first game. And she basically was. But now she's like an underground broker. She's like a... she's a black market dealer. Wow, so... Brain stopped again. So proud of her. Perry smiles with her head held high. Her petite frame seems to radiate energy.
그럼 대체 누구지? 에이 뭐 그리 중요한 것도 아니니 됐다. 그나저나 벨이 너.
Is this going to become a plot point later? He's like, then who hit me with the finishing shot? It's going to end up being like Groza or something, backstabbing him.
여러분이 제 작전에 잘 따라준 덕분이에요.
That didn't instill confidence.
아참. 그런데 스프링필드 씨는 왜 아직도 안 오셨죠? 이번에 저랑 사브리나가 올 수 있게 된 것도 다 스프링필드 씨 덕분인데.
Groza's a spy main? Oh no. It was her all along.
스프링필드 씨가 몰래 연락해서.
The funny thing is, there's a lot of subtle hints so far that indicate that Groza might be a sleeper agent. But she's also our loving and responsible wife, so that could never happen.
맞아.
People said The Last Jedi was the worst film. It's subjective. I've heard people say that The Phantom Menace is the worst one, so you can't really listen to anyone who says this is the worst movie in a series, because technically we're all wrong.
맞아. 이번 의뢰는 주케로의 인맥 덕분에 받을 수 있었어.
Commander looks at Maki and nods with a smile.
엘모로 복귀한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 이런 잡다한 일도 맡아주고 고생이 많아.
다 어디 사는 누구누구 씨가 허구한 날 지휘실에만 틀어박혀서 사람 걱정시키니까 그렇지. 스프링필드가 걱정한다고.
Rogue One over the other 11 Star Wars movies. You're 100% correct. I'm not biased whatsoever just because I worked on it. And I consider that to be the best film I've ever worked on. It is a good one though. Hi Springfield. Clearly she has Sneak 100. Springfield has appeared behind the others out of the blue while holding a metal tray in her hands. The tray bears a glass of some kind of beautifully coloured carbonated drink garnished with fresh fruit, exuding a cool inviting fragrance. God, I want that right now. Give me that. That sounds refreshing.
이번 이벤트를 위해 준비한 특별 드링크예요. 주키로 사람들이랑 사브리나의 아이디어를 모아서 만들었다.
You'll have the fresh fruit and you're gonna like it. Especially if it's served by Springfield. Very much so. To be honest, I'll probably drink anything she serves me.
맛이야. 괜찮은데?
That smile, man. Smile gets me.
주크로의 콜라보레이션 대성공이네.
Oh, there's a collaboration between Sabrina and Zucchero? Nice. So basically, they collaborated with the foodie. That just sounds like a recipe for success.
다행이야.
Springfield gathers the other dolls while the commander speaks to Sabrina, then nods to him.
지휘관님, 모두 모였어요. 괜찮으시면 지금부터 이번 이벤트의 상세 사항과
So,
규칙을
okay, yeah.
설명할게요.
What are we doing here?
그래, 시작하렴.
네. 그럼 우선 여러분, 플라티나 리조트에 오신 걸 환영해요. 여러분을 이 자리에 모은 건
Platinum Resort? Are we in a white zone?
이번 행사의 의뢰주는 그린존에 위치한 민수용 기계 제조회사 사이카 테크놀로지입니다. 이벤트 장소 및
Sika
경비
Technologies.
사측에서 제공하기로 했죠.
Interesting.
이런 고급 리조트를 전선에서 행사장으로 쓴다니 통이 큰데.
Commander looks around at the surprisingly decent environment of the resort. A stylish, clean, and minimalist-looking design for the buildings, and the corridors are shaded by lush trees. A spacious grand pool is filled with shimmering waves. The clear waters within reflecting parasols and the azure sky on its surface.
네, 사이카테크 측에서는 이번 의뢰가 아주 중요하기 때문에 예산을 아끼지 않겠다고 했어요. 그리고 이곳은 마침 르비우로 가는 경로선에 있으면서도 대륙간 열차역 주변이 막혀 있어서 외부인에게 들킬 위험도 낮아 더할 나위 없는 조건이었죠.
So this is just a resort out in the middle of somewhere, apparently.
엄청 꼼꼼하게 확인했구나.
We're still in Eastern Europe though.
주키로도 이젠 엘모 소속인걸요? 당연히 해야 할 일이죠.
Okay, so Zucchero Squad is now under the Elmo.
그리고 이번 바캉스가 마냥 공짜는 아니랍니다. 여러분은 사이카테크의 제품 테스트에
Interesting.
협력해 주셔야 해요.
Okay. So clearly some stuff has happened because they've already joined the Elmo. 1575.
연습 경기에 참여한 이 1575와 서비스 로봇들. 이 애들이 바로 우리 의뢰주가 곧 시장에 선보일
I don't think they
신제품이에요.
passed inspection. they weren't very good in combat.
1575 자기소개 부탁드려도 될까요? 네, 스프링필드님. 안녕하십니까? 저는 주식회사 사이카 테크놀로지.
It has a very gentle voice for a Roblox NPC.
시리즈의 최신판 모프 1.5입니다.
The Moppy series, the Mopro 1.5.
기존의 모델 1.0을 기반으로 내장 프로그램에 다양한 작동 모드를 추가하여 보다 폭넓은 서비스 수요에 대응할 수 있게 되었습니다.
This is a lot of techno jargon for nothing at all. That literally tells you nothing.
넘버 1575는 이번 인형 서바이벌 대회의 진행 요원으로 참가하여 스프링필드님을 도와 이번 경기의 전반적인 진행을 맡을 예정입니다. 여러분도 어느 정도 들어서 아시겠지만 이 서비스 로봇에는 소비자의 니즈에 맞춰서 경비 및 방범 기능이 추가돼 있어요. 이 기능을 제대로 테스트하기 위해서 이번 의뢰를 맡긴 거예요.
Okay, so they've installed security measures into these robots.
담당, 샤크리 질문 있어. 말씀하세요. 성능 테스트는 얘네들이 하는 건데 왜 우리끼리 싸우는 거야? 그냥 얘네들끼리 하라고 놔두면 안 돼?
그건 내가 설명할게. 우리 엘모 멤버가 단기간에 많이 늘기도 했고 앞으로의 싸움도 더 위험해질 거야. 모두가 서로의 작전 스타일을 이해하고
Yeah, there you go.
충실하면 좋겠어. 이건 의뢰인 동시에 훈련인 셈이지.
네. 여러분은 규칙이 허용하는 범위 내에서 모프들과 함께
God, my
최선을
nose
다해
is
싸워주세요.
won't unclog. That cursed thing.
제품의 퍼포먼스를 기록하기 위해서 경기는 실시간 모니터링 될 거예요. 그렇구나. 샤크를 이해했어. 얼른
Just
기술
remove it.
소개해줘.
Yeah, let me just remove my nose. Or remove my sinuses. I'll just uninstall my sinuses. There you go.
네, 계속해서 설명드릴게요. 경기 참가자는 크로자, 안도리스, 미슈티, 마키아토, 샤크리, 페리, 사브리나, 그리고 린드. 그리고 현장에는 157호를 제외한 총 100명의 모프들이 적으로
100 moppies!
각 선수와 모프들에게는 전용 페인트 탄과 스티커를 한 장씩 지급할 거예요. 경기 시작 후 참가자는 피격 즉시 탈락하고 그때 탈락자가 가진 스티커는 전부 공격자에게 넘어가요. 경기는 내일 오전 9시부터 3시간 동안 진행될 거예요.
Yeah, it's a battle royale, I think. 3-hour tournament.
종료
Okay.
시각은 오후 12시 정각. 그때 스티커를 가장 많이 확보한 선수가 우승이에요. 우승자에겐 상금도 있답니다.
Yo. Wait, but
오, 저번에 말했던 그 특별 상금?
we're all part of the same faction though, so like the money is circulating.
맞아요.
99 moppies getting squid gamed. They're playing like red light, green light. Red light, green light. Or else he gets shot by the doll squad.
금액은 이만큼이랍니다.
What's this? Makes a hand gesture.
우와, 대박! 보수가 제법 세다고는 들었지만 약간 땡게.
Thanks!
정도라고?
They like to just be vague about it. They're like, no, we're not gonna put in it. We're just gonna make her do a gesture and everyone's gonna understand that except for you.
보수금이 무려 엘모의 3개월치 지출에 맞먹을 정도야. 마침 지나가는 길에 있기도 했고 슬슬 엘모를 정비할 때가 됐기도 해서 주캐로 쪽에 의뢰를 받게 했어. 하지만 이런 느긋한 데서 상금까지 준다고 쉽게 생각하면 안 돼. 우승하려면 스티커를 최대한 많이 모으거나 다른 참가자들을 모조리 탈락시켜야 하니까.
맞아요. 지휘관님 말씀대로 이
So it's a
경기는
free-for-all.
결코 호락호락하지 않을 거예요.
I guess. It doesn't sound like there's teams. Unless people want to make teams, I
하지만
guess.
그것이 바로 경쟁의 의의가 아닐까요? 저도 지휘관님도 여러분의 멋진
I'm
활약
gonna turn the AC
기대할게요.
on. It sounds crazy, I know, with how hot it is, but it's actually quite cool in my room right now, so I don't think I need the AC on perpetually. Give it a little rest. Springfield smiles as she brings out the map of the tournament grounds on a terminal and shows it to everyone.
여러분께 경기장 지도를 전송했어요. 경기장 범위는
Oh, we actually get a map! That's cool!
객실과 상황실,
Today's probably the
창고,
coolest day we'll have
주방,
this week.
로비,
Yeah, it didn't feel
그리고
that hot
중간에
today.
포장까지
It wasn't that hot
총
yesterday either,
7개
though.
구역이 있죠.
Tournament grounds will be limited to the interior of this resort. Increase... blah 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 blah... Okay.
경기장 내 모든 구역에서 전투가 가능하지만 식당은 전투를 금지하는 안전구역이에요.
Okay, the restaurant is the safe house, or something. You know, it's funny that these people that hired them were willing to buy out this resort to be used as a practice battleground. This is a 5-star resort. And they decided, yeah, this place is perfect for, this place would be perfect for a paintball match.
경기 도중 피격당한 선수는 즉시 탈락하고
I heard somewhere in the news that the UK is due a 41 degree Celsius day at some point. I'm not looking forward to that. That sounds awful. If I had the money, I'd rent out Disneyland and turn it into a Hunger Games arena. See, that's a good idea. That's a good use of money.
공평한 경기를 위해서 저와
Be infinitely more entertaining than anything Disney's put out in the last 20 years.
실시간으로 상황을 모니터링할 예정이에요. 이로치로도 여러분께 도움을 제공할 거고요. 경기 중에 다른 무기를 사용하는 건 금지입니다. 리조트 시설을 훼손하는 행위도 안 돼요.
Okay, no damage to the facilities, but I feel like this is gonna happen anyway.
혹시 경기 도중 어려운 일이 생기면 즉시 전화 지휘관님께 연락해 주세요. 그리고 마지막으로 참가자들은 자유롭게 팀을 구성할 수 있습니다. 정정당당하게 규칙을 준수하면서 좋은 성적 얻길 바라요.
Springfield ends her explanation with a smile. The scene fills with the chatter of dolls.
완전 짜릿짜릿하겠는걸? 샤클이 벌써 두근거려. 저기 사브리나 씨, 저랑 팀 하실래요? 아까 연습장에서 보셨죠? 우리가 같이 움직이면
Don't trust the black market dealer.
확실히 그랬지. 우승 상금을 타면 갖고 싶은 최신형 개조 키트도 살 수 있겠어. 한정판이라 구하기도 힘들겠지만. 그거라면 걱정 마세요. 저 시장에 아는 사람 많아요. 상금만
She really has grown quite miserly, shall we say?
정말? 네.
A true merchant
대신요.
can definitely spin her words around and promise people favors with confidence.
돈으로도 살 수 없는 하나뿐인 선물을 만들어서 아니지.
Gang drops, unfortunately they're linked and not codes. Wait, what kind of drops? Do I have drops enabled? Wait, what? Or are you getting that from a different stream? What are the drops for? Like... Wait, for this game? Or is it just something else random? I don't read Chinese. They're in Chinese? I got 5 carrot juice bottles. Wait, what? That sounds like Uma Musume. What? I have no idea what's happening to you right now. I don't... Oh my god, hold on. I just realized something. Oh my Jesus. I just realized. Yep, that's the wrong category. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why you're getting drops. I didn't know you get Twitch drops from Uma Musume. That's interesting. Sorry, my Twitch viewers. There was a wrong category this entire time. You've been getting Uma Musume drops even though I'm not playing Uma Musume. So what happened was I changed it on Twitch before the stream like I usually do. But my restream, which I use for broadcasting, reset it to something else. It reset it to my last stream instead. So, yeah, that's been playing like that the entire time. I'm a dummy. Whoops. Well, that's going to be archived as the wrong bloody thing. That's lovely. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for nothing. That's neither here nor there now, lad. It's in the past now. We're beyond it. We're going to continue.
숨겨봤잖아요. 선물이라면 보나마나 그 녀석한테 줄 거잖아. 나도 상금 타면 그런 거 준비할 거라고. 좋아. 그럼 약속? 이렇게 팀 짜서 같이 상금 타자. 상금도 좋지만 카이 대장은 우리가 이 경기를 통해서 성장하는 걸 바라겠지.
Mystery solved by the Chinese carrot juice. That's crazy. I didn't know we could get drops for that. No one mentioned getting any drops on the last stream I did for Uma Musume, so... That's wild. Maybe I should stream more of that at some point.
그럼 샤크리도 혼자보단 팀을 짜는 게 좋으려나?
지휘관,
Hello, Groza.
걱정 마. 상금은 내가 반드시 따낼 테니까. 이 정도 금액이면 새 해전차 레시피도 문제 없겠어.
I like how all the dolls are just trying to win the cash prize so they can gift it back to the commander in different forms.
아니,
I was gonna say, Uma Musume is not a Chinese game, it is a Japanese game. So I think you were mistaking it for, Japanese, but... Yeah.
린드 어디 갔어?
Linda's already gone to make preparations.
어라? 방금 풀장 쪽에서 봤는데 언제 없어졌지? 제가 연락해 볼게요.
Rings Lynn's contact, but she does not pick up the call.
그 녀석 분명 규칙도 다 안 듣고 혼자 슬쩍 빠져나갔겠지. 사람 말도 안 듣고
What happened? Wait, where did she go? That's weird.
에이, 그냥 단 거 찾으러 갔겠지. 린드는 당 떨어지면 나 배고플 때랑 비슷해지잖아. 완전 죽을 것 같은 얼굴로. 어머나, 오늘 밤은 사브리나가 기운 차릴 수 있게 식사를 더 많이 준비해야겠는걸요?
Sabrina out here eating like an Uma Musume.
오, 그럼 오늘 밤은 파티네?
Whoa, her eyes lit up.
마음만 받을게요. 사브리나는 내일 경기도 있는데 푹 쉬어야죠. 리느 씨는 제가 찾아볼게요. 내일 경기에 차질 없도록 규칙과 지도도 미리 전송해둬야겠네요. 어디 보자. 어머, 벌써 시간이 이렇게... 157호? 언제든지 이용 가능합니다. 고마워요. 그럼 모두를 안내해주세요.
The second half of the night, when the moon has already begun to set, a shadowy figure appears near the pool in silence. It is Lind, who disappeared during the day. She carries a few pink disc-shaped objects in one hand, and her terminal in the other. Her terminal lights up with something entitled Instruction Manual, signed by Cheetah.
위대한 치타님의 기발한 발명품. 휴대용 원격 조종 흡착.
Yo, it's Cheetah Tech.
1호. 약칭
Cheetah, if you will.
집에서도 여행지에서도 필수품. 언제 어디서든 무엇이든 손쉽게 잠가 적의 도주를 막는다.
So is this like a trip mine that like it hears you?
뭐가 이따위로 엉망진창이야. 그래서 여기 있다. 파란 버튼을 눌러 치타 애니락을 가동. 치타 애니락을 원하는 곳에 두고 파란 버튼을 눌러 흡착. 노란 버튼을 눌러서 잠금.
Press blue, then red, then yellow. That seems pretty simple.
어?
Oh.
노란 버튼이
What yellow button? Lind looks over the disc-shaped object 3 times using the minuscule amount of light from a terminal screen, but does not find a supposedly existing yellow button. She tries to use the lock according to the readable parts of the instruction manual.
빨강, 파랑, 파랑.
Nothing happens.
빨강, 파랑, 파랑.
I can see the will to live being drained from her eyes in real time. Again, nothing happens. Lynn's expression darkens in rage. Red, blue, blue, red, blue, red, 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 red. She pushes the buttons on the disc randomly with abandon. Beep, beep. The indicator light on the disc suddenly lights up. Connection success shows up on the screen on Lynn's terminal. A bright yellow button labeled lock has appeared under the notification.
뭐야? 노란 버튼은 단말기에 뜨는 거였어? 하긴 그것도 그렇네. 원격 조종하려면 이래야지. 이걸 어디다 테스트해볼까나?
What's she up to? Linda arrives at the entrance of the corridor leading to the restaurant. The automatic doors sense her presence and begin to slide open. Linda attaches the universal lock to the edges of the doors in a flash, and presses the lock button on the terminal at the same time. Zzzt! Cheetah's universal lock completes its locking process, stopping the automatic doors attempt to slide open.
됐나?
She walks back and forth in the vicinity of the automatic doors and pushes on it. The doors have been firmly locked, unable to show any indication of opening.
웬일로 치타가 괜찮은 걸 만들었대?
They're going to explode at some point because it's Cheetah. You just know it.
어디 스프링필드가 보낸 경기장 지도가 주방부터
This crafty gal.
전부 깔아둘까?
She heard the assignment. She heard there was a tournament. Left during the briefing to prepare the arena. She's laying traps. That's my kind of playstyle.
리조트 시설은 있을 거 다 있잖아. 상황실도 있네. 이러면 일이 편하겠어.
Incredibly. With a perfect plan concocted in a neural cloud, Lynn lightens her footsteps, disappearing into the night. Ooh. The next morning. This place is nice. Look at it.
여러분, 좋은 아침입니다. 현재 시각 오전 8시 55분. 5분 후 인형 서바이벌 대회가 시작됩니다. 아직 휴면 중인 선수들께서는 시간에 주의하시고 지휘관님도 제 시간에 안전구역으로 와주시기 바랍니다.
I wonder if there's going to be any dolls that sleep in. Just like, oh crap! Springfield's broadcast starts on schedule in the morning. Commander leaves his room after freshening up, ready to meet with Springfield in the restaurant. Participants have already made their prep, hiding in various locations throughout the tournament grounds. A grand battle is about to begin. Oh, yes. Whoa! We have split things here? Okay. Alright, let's start from the bottom and go up. "20 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the open-air pool. A few moppies have been shot. Who have been shot stand completely still by the pool as Maki removes her stickers before putting them in her bag.
식은 죽 먹기지.
Maki looks around while she contemplates her next move when she hears rustling sounds behind her.
누구냐?
Maki turns around and takes aim.
너구나. 어잉, 그렇게 차갑게 굴지 말고 상의하고 싶은 게 있단 말이야. 아니었으면
In the middle of the tournament? You could have been shot, Sharkery. Because it's like every doll for herself.
어?
You're lucky, Maki, you chose the merciful route.
스티커를 혼자 모으는 건 효율이 너무 떨어지잖아. 마키아토, 같은 팀 할 생각 없어?
Oh, whoops.
스티커 같이
Didn't mean to do
모으자.
that.
그럼 우승하기도 더 쉽고 누구누구한테 줄 선물도 더 쉽게 마련할 수 있잖아. 그게 네 목표 아니야? 뭐? 누가 그딴 소리를 해? 참나, 난 전혀. 그래, 알았어.
Oh, she's so tsundere.
는 누구한테 뭘 준비한다든가 그럴 생각 없구나.
Her tsundereness
어떻게
pulsates through the screen at me.
사브리나랑 페리처럼 딱 붙어서 행동하는 건 내 스타일 아니거든. 그런 것쯤은 샤크리도 다 알지. 샤크리의 계획은
You know, her tsundereness.
움직이면서
Her sunsun.
얻는
Her
스티커만
sun.
공유하는 거야. 우리가
It's so
우승하면
dare.
각자 모은 스티커만큼 상금 나누기. 어때?
Sharkri smiles sweetly as she focuses her gaze on Maki. Maki stares at Sharkri and mutters something under her breath before she lowers her gun.
아싸! 그럼 샤크리는 수영장 반대편으로 갈 테니까 마키아토는 다른 곳을 맡아줘. 마키아토, 대답 안 하면 동의한 걸로 한다.
Maki does not answer. Instead, she suddenly raises a gun and fires a shot at Sharkri.
무슨...
The bullet hits a moppy that somehow managed to sneak up on Sharkri.
아이 깜짝이야. 어디서 튀어나왔대?
The old bait and switch. Sharkri gives Maki a sweet smile, but Maki's already stowed her gun, walking in the opposite direction.
난 객실 쪽으로 갈 테니까 네 앞가림이나 잘해. 우리가 손잡았으니 이제 우승은 따놓은 당상이라고.
I wonder who is gonna win. It can kind of just be anyone because anything can happen with these dolls. It doesn't matter who has the most skill. It's what kind of shenanigans will ensure someone's victory, whether it's accidental or coincidence. I just basically said the same thing. Whether it's purposeful or coincidence.
계획대로야. 역시 마키아토는 대답이 시원시원하다니까. 이제 또 누굴 샤크리 편으로 만들까나? 어라?
Oh, already held her at gunpoint.
그러자 언니, 잠깐만. 다짜고짜 써버리지 말고 기다려봐.
말은 그러면서 쏠 거라고는 생각 안 하는 것 같은데.
Groza's ruthless. It's just like I could just pull the trigger.
언니는 친절하니까 샤크리는 다 알아요. 마침 잘 됐다. 언니, 샤크리랑 팀할래? 스티커는 둘이서 같이 모으는 게 더 효율적이고.
Oh, she's not saying that she's working with Maki. This sly little diva.
일리 있는 말이지만 거절하겠어.
어? 왜? 샤크리는 진심으로 제안하는 건데. 우리가 우승하면 샤크리는 상금의 30... 아니, 20%만 가져갈게.
제법 매력적인 제안인걸? 아쉽게 됐어.
Groza does not move a gun away. She curls the index finger inward, about to pull the trigger.
잠깐만 언니.
Sharkri hurriedly dodges aside to avoid the bullet that grazes her hair. The die within bursts out on a faraway tree.
아이 참, 왜 그러는데? 그렇게 진지한...
A few more rounds are fired at Sharkri before she can even finish her sentence. She uses the number of chairs and shrubbery available in the area to hide from Groza, who is hot on her heels.
최소한 고민은 좀 해보면 안 돼? 좋아, 10%! 샤크리가 10%만 가져갈게.
필요 없어. 나는 지휘관에게 완전한 승리를 약속했어. 쉽게 포기하지 않아.
Groza going the true lone wolf route. She's just like, I told the commander I would win. Therefore I will win. Oh god. A driven Groza is something to be reckoned with. You know what? Let's make this fair. We're gonna go in like this.
그래.
Just Groza. It's Groza time. Do they have ping pong paddles? Oh no, it's water guns, my bad.
반항하는 거야?
They're just soaking her. It's rather rude. Now we grenade.
도망칠 수 있겠어? 이 기회다. 간다. 기회다.
There we go. Yeah, the gameplay of this was very much described as XCOM-like leading up to its release. Like, tactical turn-based. Turn-based tactics, should I say. There's been a lot of, like, comparisons to XCOM. I still think it's quite different to XCOM because characters have, like, a set amount of actions rather than, like, action points. But I think the flow of it is very similar. Oh, and that it's not a percentage chance. It's not a rolling to hit every attack. Attacks just hit things. Haven't really tried any tactical games outside of Marvel's Midnight Suns. That's fair. I haven't actually played Midnight Suns myself, but I heard it's alright.
미안해, 샤크리.
Bang! Groza fires a shot. Shaku is already prepared and dodges backwards in time. Gotta try Claire Obscure if you have them. That is on my radar. I've heard a lot of good things about Claire Obscure, and I've watched people play it. It does seem fun. I need to have the mood for it, though. I'm not gonna play it just yet. I might play it, like, soonish. I might play it, like, a year from now, but it is on my, like, radar. But I completely in agreement that it is a phenomenal game. I can say that about what I've observed from it. Or rather, it is an outstanding game that has proven itself worthy of, like, respect. Because that's just what I've seen of it. Will I personally like the game? I don't know yet, but it is an outstanding game. That's more objective than subjective right now. Sharkreese fell in the pool! Dripping with water emerges in the pool. Wow. Groza, you're such a meanie. Why did you push Sharkreese and the barbecue grill into the pool? What's wrong with you? Bang. Groza eliminates the moppy that shot Sharkreese during the chaos.
괜찮아?
Once she retrieves the moppy sticker, Groza walks to the edge of the pool and offers Sharkreese a hand.
모프한테 당해버렸어. 물에도 빠지고 화장도 다 번지고 옷도 홀딱 젖었고 샤크리 너무 창피해.
샤크리, 일단 물 밖으로 나올까?
This feels like a trap. I feel like she's gonna drag Groza in. Or maybe she's just really that sad, I don't know. Sound of Sharkreese crying is even more heartbreaking as it echoes throughout the pool area.
샤크리, 괜찮으니까 하고 싶은 말은 올라와서 해.
샤크리는 그냥 그로자 언니랑 협력하고 싶었을 뿐인데 싫으면 싫다고 하지 왜 모프랑 짜고 샤크리를
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
뭐? 아니, 나는... 그럼 나도 질문 하나 할게. 진심으로 나랑 협력하고 싶었어?
그야 당연히 진심이지. 샤크리는 거짓말 안 해.
큰 소리를 내서 마키아토를 부르려 했던 게 아니라? 아까 풀장에서 마키아토랑 대화한 거 다 들었어.
Oh, Groza, come on! Shaka goes wide-eyed. She's so surprised that she forgets to maintain her crying act.
둘이서 손잡고 각자 보유한 스티커 수만큼 상금을
I knew it!
나눠줬지?
I know Shakari's not that pathetic.
그런데
She's
마키아토가
cunning.
뒤에 나한테 똑같은 말을 하다니.
She's also an actress, in some respects.
그런 협력 관계를 신뢰하기는 좀 어렵지 않을까?
The little smile, she's like, eh, tee.
다 들었구나.
그러니까 이제 그만 올라와. 경기 종료까지는 아직 시간 많으니까 지금부터 화장 고치고 식당으로 돌아가도 안 늦어.
Also, from what I recall, dolls don't do very well in water for too long. They can, like, take a dip in water, like, really easily. They can, like, take showers and stuff if they want to. But, like, being, like, submerged and underwater for too long is bad for dolls. I mean, you could argue it's bad for humans as well, but in a different way.
자, 어서.
Groza shows her a gentle smile of resignation as she squats down and offers her hand to Shakari again.
어찌됐든 네가 물에 빠진 건 나 때문이니까. 미안해, 샤크리.
그로자 언니도 일부러 그런 거 아니고 샤크리도 사소한 거 안 따지니까 샤크리
But you got eliminated by a moppy. Haha. Imagine getting eliminated by NPCs in a battle royale. Once she wipes the water off her face, Shaka retrieves the stickers from a bag, then passes them to Groza.
자 이거 샤크리를 쏜 모프를 언니가 해치웠으니까 샤크리의 스티커는 이제 언니 거야.
고마워.
이렇게 창피당할 거였으면 그냥 쏠걸. 대체 뭐냐고 진짜. 겨우 서비스용 로봇이 전투 성능은 왜 저렇게 좋아? 보지도 못하고 당했잖아. 마키아토가 알면 또 샤크리 엄청 놀릴 텐데.
I'm just waiting for the reveal that Maki's just been watching through a scope the entire time. She's just laughing her ass off. Just like that dumb bitch.
식당 가서 화장이나 고쳐야지. 이건 어떤 스타일로 할까?
I like how they found out the voice because she's walking away. That was a nice touch. Groza looks down at the stickers in her hand as Shakari disappears.
또 한 걸음 승리에 가까워졌네. 지휘관이 알면 기뻐하겠지.
We're very happy, Groza. You're doing so well.
임무 완료. 다들 경기 늦추지 마. 안전하게 복귀하기 전.
Alright, next is Sabrina and Perry. Let's see what's going on with them. "20 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the storage area."
지금이야.
Sabrina lures a single moppy into a narrow opening, where it immediately shot from behind. Perry emerges from a gap in the shelves and retrieves a sticker.
완벽했어요. 하지만 살짝 부족할지도.
Perry comes up to Sabrina. Sabrina furrows her brow.
사브리나 씨, 무슨 생각하세요? 페리, 지금 막 계산 다시 해봤는데 이 방식으로는 1위를 딸 확률이 낮은 것 같아. 네? 하지만 이건 사브리나 씨가 낸 아이디어잖아요. 제가 체격이 좀 작으니까 소체 온도를 최대한 낮춘 뒤에 눈에 안 띄는 곳에 숨어 있다가 사브리나 씨가 목표를 유인하면 제가
That's
계속하는
interesting. Being able to lower a doll being able to lower their own temperature. I've never actually heard of that before. That's pretty interesting. So they could deceive thermals by decreasing the temperature, or at least like make it harder to detect them through thermals.
이러면 쉽고 안전하게 스티커를 모을 수 있으니까 지형이 복잡하고 숨을 곳도 많은 창고를 고른 거잖아요. 그렇긴 한데 지금까지 소모한 시간에 비하면 효율이 영 떨어져. 스티커를 한 장씩 모으는 건 역시 너무 느려. 다른 방법을 생각해야 해. 이기려면 남들보다 빨라야 하니까. 그것도 그렇네요. 비용 대비 수익으로 말하자면 1 더하기 1로 2를 뛰어넘는 게 협동 플레이의 의니까요.
Yeah, right now it's kind of just one. If you're doing it one at a time, you might as well just be doing it alone.
그럼 남들보다 빨라야만 1등을 할 수 있어. 1등을 하지 못하면 한정판 개조 키트도 없는 거야. 그럼 혹시 더 좋은 방법이 있나요? 아니, 아직은. 아무튼 일단은 모프를 더 많이 유인해오자. 총알은 방패로 막으면 되니까.
More moppies.
내가 가서 최대한 많이 끌고 올 테니까 페리는 다시 선반 사이에 숨어서 전부 해치워줘. 더 많이요? 리스크가 크지 않을까요? 지금 이대로 계속해도 이길 수 있을지도 모르잖아요. 모프가 그렇게나 잔뜩인데 다른 선수들이 금방 탈락했다거나. 그렇게 생각하면 안 되지. 다들 전술 인형이잖아. 지지 않으려면 좀 더 공격적으로 나서야 해.
He's got a point.
잠깐만요. 야! 거기 너희들! 페리, 지금 갈게. 알았어요. 준비됐어요.
Time for a target-rich environment. Let's go. So we're gonna use Perry and Sabrina for this. Oh look, Sabrina's right there. But our Sabrina is better because she's in a swimsuit. Forgot about that. Where's Perry? She's up here somewhere.
열심히 할게요.
An MP5? Perry the MP5? Sorry, I had to make that joke at least once. We'll do one here. Oh, that costs her HP, that attack. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. I guess that's why you shield up first. We'll do a little bit of this. That's not actually going to hit anyone, so instead we're going to do this. Attack Sabrina to it. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Idiot. Easy. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament in the storage area.
아슬아슬했다. 이 녀석들 장난 아니네요. 그래도 우리의 환상적인 팀워크 덕분에 다 해치웠지. 다시 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 내 작전 스타일 벌써 다 파악했구나. 몇 년 동안 암상인들이랑 장사를 하다 보니까 자연스럽게 적응 속도가 빨라지더라고요. 그렇구나. 그리고 확실히 이러니까 효율이 팍 뛰었어. 지금
Didn't they say?
스티커 10장이야.
Didn't they say there were like 100 moppies? So they have like 10% of like the total pool of points.
정말 다행이네요.
It's not bad.
그럼 이제 더는 이제 찔끔찔끔 벌지 말고 큰 걸 노리자. 큰 거요? 방금만 해도 충분히 큰 거 아니에요? 게다가 효율도 더 높이고 말이야.
Perry, you are teamed up with the doll that is known for her gluttony. Of course, she's gonna bite off more than she can chew.
잔뜩 왕창 유인해 와서 한꺼번에 창고에다 가둬버리는 거야. 그럼 창고만 지키면 스티커가 몽땅 우리 거지.
She wants the big bite. She don't want no kiddies meal. She wants the full course, the full Monty.
경기장의 모프가 총 100배니까요? 응. 41 더하기 10은 51이니까 총 스티커 수의 과반이잖아. 딱 그만큼만 모으면 다른 애들 거 다 합쳐도 우리 못 이겨. 1등 확정인 거지.
She can do math.
하지만 모프들을 제외해도 우리를 포함해 8명이 더 있잖아요? 108의 과반이면 55인데요. 뭐 그 정도 오차쯤이야. 아무튼 몇 번에 걸쳐서 잔뜩 유인해오자. 좋아요. 하지만 이번엔 제가 유인하고 사브리나 씨가 매복할래요? 계속 사브리나 씨만 위험한 일을 맡게 할 순 없어요. 에이, 괜찮아. 페리는 여기 잘 숨어 있어. 내가 가서 왕창 몰고 올 테니까.
To be fair, I mean, you both occupy the same role. You're both tanks, so either one of you can take the aggro.
이렇게 좁은 데는 못 들어가. 사브리나 씨, 제가 이젠 키에 신경 안 써서 다행인 줄 아세요? 안 그랬으면 바로 팀 해산이었어요.
Oh yeah, I remember the old MP5 was very sensitive about her size.
어? 아, 미안해. 그런
Sabrina's
뜻이
also
아니었어.
sensitive about. These are two size-sensitive dolls.
그러니까 내 말은 괜찮아요. 사브리나 씨 말은 이해했어요. 작은 키도 나름 장점이 있다. 그쵸? 저
It does.
진작에 해탈했다고요.
You can vent and be sussy.
딱 그 말 할라 그랬어. 페리도 많이 변했구나. 예전이랑 전혀 달라. 지금은 뭐랄까, 여전히 작기는 해도 많이 든든해졌는데?
Okay, you don't have to keep saying it.
조금은
You got so much cooler, Perry.
모두와 떨어져 지내는 동안
Meanwhile, Sabrina hasn't changed one bit. Sabrina is still the same pizza-loving, like, shotgun doll from the days of old. To be honest, we love her for that too, though.
예전엔 제가 키가 작아서 다들 어린애 취급하는 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 이제 깨달았어요. 자꾸 그런 걸 신경 쓰니까 미숙하게 보였다는 걸. 지휘관님과 톰슨 사부님이 모두에게 신뢰받는 게
Thompson mentioned!
것처럼요.
For the uninitiated, Thompson was the doll. Thompson, who wields a Thompson machine gun, obviously, was the old leader of the squad that Perry was part of back in GFL 1. I'm pretty sure some elements of her current outfit are inspired by Thompson as well.
맞아.
And obviously, like she's become like a black market dealer, being inspired by the ways of her old leader. I don't know what's happened to Thompson since. Apparently, like, she disappeared. So Perry, as part of a black market dealer, like, you know, career, she's been using that to try and get information on where Thompson is, because that's like a mystery to her. That's from what I recall, anyway.
지휘관한테는 바로 그런 오라? 그래, 엄청 믿음직한 오라가 느껴져.
Yeah, the commander do be aura farming.
네, 그래서 저도 지휘관님 같은 사람이 되려고 노력 중이에요. 그렇게 된다면 사부님을 다시 만났을 때
Yeah, there you go.
칭찬해 주시겠죠? 맞다, 페리는 계속 톰슨을 찾아다녔지. 요즘도 소식이 없어? 네, 여전히요. 대체 어디 계신 걸까요? 이번
crazy.
일이 끝나고 나면 암시장에 다시 수소문을
Where'd Thompson go, though?
응, 아무튼 너무 낙담하지 마. 오염지대는 엄청 넓으니까 어쩌면 톰슨도 그냥 좀 외딴 곳에 갔을 수도 있잖아. 참, 엘모어도 지금까지 계속 오염지대에서 활동했으니까 지휘관도 그쪽에 인맥이 있을지도 몰라. 경기 끝나고 같이 물어보자. 네, 꼭 이기고 같이 지휘관님께 물어보러 가요. 지휘관님은 식견이 넓으시니까 분명 다른 지역에
That he does. He does know a fair few of them, but it entirely depends how many he knows that Perry doesn't already know, if that makes sense. Perry perks up once again.
수소문하는 건 경기 끝나고 해도 되니까 지금은 모프들을 끌어모으는 데 집중해요. 그럼 출발할게요. 사브리나 씨는 잘 숨어 계세요. 응? 기다릴게.
10 minutes later, Perry is hiding behind the doors to the storage area.
소리. 맞구나. 이쪽으로 가요. 조심해요.
I think I was meant to say Sabrina was hiding there, but, you know.
부탁해요. 맡겨줘. 지나치게 많이 털고 깜깜해서. 사브리나 씨, 일단 창고 밖으로 나갈까요? 문 앞에서 지를 치고 밖으로 나오는 녀석들이 박격하는 거예요. 그러면 좋겠어. 어머할게. 먼저 가.
They retreat to the entrance while fighting the Moppies. Sabrina covers herself and Perry with a shield while Perry tries to work the door handle. The massive doors do not budge no matter how much strength Perry puts in.
사브리나 씨, 아니 안 열려요. 그럴 리가. 힘을 덜 준 거 아니야?
The Moppies behind them have moved too close for comfort. Did they just get eliminated by Moppies?
저 방금 그러지 않았나요?
I guess you could say they got mobbed. I'll see myself out. Now let's see what Andorus and Mishti are up to. Hello, Centauresi. 20 minutes since the start of the tournament in the guest room area on the second floor. A corridor is blocked at both ends by tables, chairs, and other miscellaneous objects acting as makeshift cover. Mishti and Andorus each guard one end of the corridor. Andorus fires out a lone Moppy after observing her surroundings.
노리던 목표는 아니지만 다음은
What do you mean you weren't aiming at? What were you aiming at then? Hearing gunfire, a few Moppies started moving towards Andorus' location.
연산력을 재배정해서 시스템 방어력을 낮추고 경로 예측과 노선 비교에 집중. 좋아, 또 맞췄다. 대장이 조언한 대로네. 이어서 나머지 세대도.
She's trying her best. Protected by cover, Andorus manages to gun down the Moppies, making a beeline for her.
다 됐다. 이 모프들 작전 능력도 괜찮네. 몇몇 애들은 처음 전술인형 개조를 받았을 때 나보다도 든든할 정도야. 여기서 전투 경험을 쌓을 수 있으면 참 좋겠다. 미슈티, 그쪽 상황은 어때? 미슈티?
Confirming that no Moppies were near, Andorus turns to look at the other end of the corridor. She sees Mishti lying silently in a curled-up position behind several Moppies.
미슈티!
She immediately rushes towards Mishti. Oh, she only realizes upon getting closer that Mishti hasn't been hit at all. She simply fell asleep. Andorus pinches Mishti's nose in resignation as she drowsily opens her eyes.
안도리스? 왜? 다 끝났어? 아직이야. 그럼 더 잘게. 안 돼. 아직 경기 중이야.
She pinches her nose again.
간만에 나와서 노는 건데.
But this is playing. It's like a video game, Mishti. Come on.
그렇게 잠만 자다간 모프한테 맞고 탈락할걸? 미슈티는 상금 받기 싫어?
Think about all the manga you could buy with that.
아니, 얘네들 AI가 단순해서 탈락하면 작업 모드로 제자리에서 대기하니까 방패로 쓰기 좋다고. 아무튼 상금은 받고 싶지만 더 자고 싶단 말이야.
She closes her eyes upon finishing that sentence. Andor receives no other reply other than Mishti's adorable, drawn-out snores no matter how much she pinches her nose.
어쩔 수 없네. 우선 주변의 모프들부터 모두 정리하는 수밖에. 몸패물 위치도 살짝 옮기고 정지한 모프들도 이용해서 그 뒤로 숨으면
Her actions have attracted moppies from further away. If you turn around and look at her.
자, 실수했나 보네.
Poor Andrus.
실전 감각을 조금 더 익혀보자.
She's basically having to solo these things, but I guess, you know, some of the other dolls are soloing too. Like Perry. Fortunately, I don't have an Andorus to use because she's not released in this version, so we'll just do this the old-fashioned way.
간다.
Just the 6 enemies?
아, 들어와. 흥. 알았어. 나름 성과가 있네요. 딱 3초 주자. 조심하세요. 양호. 이대로
Nice. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament, Andorus has eliminated all the moppies on the second floor within the guest room area. She walks up to Mishti and notices that she's flipped herself over in her sleep.
주변이 이렇게 시끄러운데도
Like a pancake.
정말 꼼짝도 안 하네. 하지만 역시 다른 선수가 오기라도 하면 위험하겠지.
She reaches out again and pinches Mishti's nose.
미슈티, 이제 충분히 잤지? 그만 일어나.
You should just play a sound clip of Klukai, like, about to scream at her. That'll get her up every time. She defiantly turns over.
그거 들었어? 리버스 인게이지 전편 합본판이 골드 컬렉터 에디션.
Brighter than contracts.
맞아. 그 엄청 비싸고 수량도 적어서 사기 완전 어려운 그거.
Oh.
그런데 있잖아. 요즘 내가 사기에 여유가 생겼거든. 마침 나도 리버스 인게이지에 조금 흥미가 생겨서 이번 기회에 한 세트 구해보려고.
She opens one eye.
그리고 휴프노스에서 신형 친구 세트를 출시했다며? 전천후, 지형 불문, 숙련 보장.
She's had to adopt the role of a temptress.
그 한정 수량으로 나온. 그래, 한정. 하지만 우승만 하면 전부 살 수 있을 거야. 실은 어제 페리 씨랑 얘기해봤거든. 물건 확보하는 건 걱정하지 말래. 우승하면 되는.
There you go, she's motivated. She's wide open. Gun at the ready.
여기 온 김에 열심히 해보자고.
Yes, 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 yes.
지금 주변의 목포들 위치랑 수량이. 좋아, 이렇게 하자. 네가 모프 처치를 맡아. 나는 스티커 수집을 맡을게. 혹시 네가 실수하면 내가 상황 봐서 지원할 테니까. 응, 그렇게 하자. 아마 지원이 필요한 상황이 많을 테니까 미리 잘 부탁해. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 그동안 같이 훈련하고 임무 뛴 게 몇 번인데 지원하러 나갈 타이밍 정도야.
Andorus is basically a rookie T-doll, so she's still learning how things go.
그나저나 너도 리버스 인게이지 보고 싶어졌구나. 이래봬도 나 그거 예전 버전도 엄청 다양하게 소장 중이거든. 버전마다 내용이 조금씩 다른 게 있어. 스토리 분석하는 글도 몇 개 아카이브 따뒀고. 그 합본판 사면 우리 같이 보자.
An unknown figure arrives in silence, standing in a blind spot in the corner of the corridor. Lind?
널 지키겠다고 했었지.
I hope it's Lind.
이제 좀 믿음이 가?
Ferocious beast! Okay. Well, let's not look too far ahead. 45 minutes to start the tournament. The restaurant designated as a safe zone. Breakfast spread dominates the dining table, which is surrounded by a soft sofa booth seating. The air is filled with the gentle clinks of porcelain as a steamy cup of black tea is placed on the table's surface.
안색이 조금 안 좋으시네요. 제대로 못 쉬셨나요?
Commander's just having a leisurely breakfast while all the dolls are out there killing each other.
악몽 같은 걸
Oh no, he's got night terrors again.
너희들이 날 쫓아오면서 마구 총을 쏴대는 꿈. 그것도 전부 급소만 노려서.
I guess getting surrounded by dolls did psychic damage to him.
어머나, 혹시 그 중에 저도 있었나요?
있기는 했는데 옆에서 먼저 맞히는 사람이 우승이에요. 하고 부추기는 쪽이었지.
아, 지휘관님께 저는 그렇게 비정한 인상이었군요.
네, 아니
농담이에요.
You absolute tease.
좋은 장소까지 제공받았으니 엘모호를 정비하는 동안 지휘관님께서 편히 휴식하길 바라서 이런 이벤트를 연 것인데 오히려 스트레스를 느끼신다면 안 되죠.
You put him in a situation where you had all the dolls gang up on him. That sounds pretty stressful.
네 의도는 이해했어. 이 이벤트뿐만 아니라 엘모로 복귀한 것도.
Just taking my sippy of the sups.
예전부터
My suppy
넌
sippy.
너만의 카페를 여는 게 꿈이었잖아. 그리폰의 구조 조정 후 겨우겨우 주케로를 꾸렸는데 엘모 때문에 버리는 꼴이 됐으니.
어머나 지휘관님, 뭔가 오해하고 계신 것 같네요. 엘모호로 왔다고 주케로를 버린 줄 아셨어요? 지금도 카페 주케로는 CH02에서 정상 영업 중이랍니다. 단지 다른 민수용 인형분들께 영업을 맡겼을 뿐이에요.
So it's like a remote front now.
지난 몇 년 동안 키워온 정보망과 인맥 모두 건재해요. 저희는 단순히 주케로의 일부 업무를 엘모호로 이전했을 뿐이에요. 물론 그렇게 마음에 걸리신다면야 엘모호를
Mobile cafe, let's do it. Bring Zocoro Cafe to the residents of the Yellow Zones.
이것저것 방랑하는 카페 지점이라 고객 유치가 문제겠는걸?
걱정하시는 게
I think it'd be cool. You just like set up shop wherever and people just be like, yo, this is the traveling Zocoro Cafe.
언제 어디로 가든 지휘관님께서 이용해 주신다면 저희 주케로의 모두는 그걸로 충분해요. 어쨌든 지휘관님과 다시 만났다는 게 제일 중요하니까요. 주케로의 앞날에 관해선 지휘관님이 계시면 어떤 일이든 다 잘 풀릴 거라고 믿고 있어요. 지휘관님은 언제나 올바른 길을 찾아내고 저희를 이끌어 주시니까요.
Whoa! CG.
개나리꽃 모양을 본떠서
I really like the CG art as well. It's very a lot of the CG, I mean this style anyway. It's very for lack of a better term, flowery. It feels dreamlike. I kind of like that.
지휘관님과 떨어져 있는 동안 개나리꽃을 보며 지휘관님을 떠올리곤 했답니다. 개나리꽃 필 무렵은 차가운 눈이 녹고 따스한 봄이 찾아올 때 그때마다 저는 그 어떤 장애물도 뛰어넘어 주케로와 함께 지휘관님 곁으로 돌아가고 싶은 마음이 가득했어요. 그리고 이제 저와 주케로 사람들 모두 엘모호로 돌아와서 지휘관님과 함께 이런 이벤트도 열게 됐네요. 이런 걸 보고 봄날이 왔다고 하는 거겠죠? 그래서 이 과자를 만들었어요. 봄날의 심정을 담아서요.
Commander in a daze stares into the sweet sitting in Springfield's hands. He picks up the winter jasmine-shaped sweets. The vibrant colors and faint scent emanating from the confection bring the flowers to life.
그럼 이제 차도 마시고 과자도 드셨으니 심판 일을 시작해보죠.
Alright, down to business, let's go.
1575 경기장 내의 상황을 볼 수 있을까요?
예, 스프링필드님. 단말기의 제어 시스템으로 촬영 기록을 확인하실 수 있습니다. 또는 저의 로컬 네트워크를 통해서 원하는 감시 카메라 또는 모프의 시점을 빌려 경기 진행 상황을 실시간으로 모니터링할 수 있습니다.
Fiddles with a terminal and the projector lights up the big screen in the middle of the restaurant with a live view of the tournament.
현재 시각 오전 9시 53분. 경기도
Yeah, about an hour.
시작됐죠?
Almost an hour.
먼저 객실 구역을 살펴볼까요? 안도리스와 미슈티는 경기가 시작되고부터 계속 이 구역에 머무르면서 크게 이동하지 않았어요.
They're closest to the beds.
지금 마키아토가 그쪽으로 접근.
Oh, Mackie's coming in for them.
안도리스가 위험해지려나?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trouble.
어쩌면 마키아토의 위기일지도요.
Though Mishti is awake, so...
안도리스도 404에서 제법 오래 있었어요. 클루카이가 보낸 메시지를 읽어보니까
And it is 2 versus 1.
애매웠나 봐요. 게다가 404와 함께 오염지대로 임무를 나갔다면서요? 거기서 지휘관님과 만났고요.
클루카이가 말해준 거야? 아님 네가 직접 수집한 정보야?
안도리스 본인에게 들은 것도 정보 수집이라 친다면 후자예요.
Yes, I was intel gathering. Gossiping with the girls.
아하. 그럼 안도리스는 걱정할 필요 없다 치고 다른 애들을 살펴볼까?
네, 둘은 방금 창고로 들어가서 아직 나오지 않았어요.
쟤네 뭐 하는 거야?
What are they doing?
문을 열려는 것 같은데요?
문이 딱히 무거워 보이지도 않는데 인형 둘이서 저걸 못 여나?
1575 근처에 모프를 발견해서 창고 정문의 상태를 확인해 주겠어요?
죄송합니다. 해당 명령은 수행할 수 없습니다. 경기 중 모든 모프는 경비와
Can you provide the service of opening the doors?
정비 및 수리 기능은 사용 불가능합니다. 이와 별도로 어제 리조트 내 모든 시설을 한 차례 점검하였습니다.
So someone has jammed them.
창고 정문에 이상 정황이
Was it Lynn?
없었습니다.
Did she jam them?
그건 조금 이상하네요.
점검했더니 문제 없겠죠.
네, 1575 창고 구역을 중점적으로 감시해 주세요.
I think Perry and Sabrina are about to get eliminated.
알겠습니다. 창고 구역의 주목도를 격상합니다.
다른 선수들의 상황은 어머, 샤크리가 벌써 탈락했네요.
예, 풀장 구역에서 발생한 교전으로 모프 0031이 샤크리 선수를 샤크리 선수는 현재 안전구역으로 복귀 중입니다.
샤크리가 모프한테 당했다고?
No!
분명 엄청 혼란한 상황이었을 거예요.
It's not her fault.
본인이 돌아오면 물어보죠.
아참, 린드는 오늘도 코빼기도 안 보이는 것 같은데.
어젯밤에 제가 경기 규칙과 지도를 보내서 답장을 받기는 했어요. 1575 린드 선수의 위치 확인해 주세요.
알겠습니다. 린드 선수를 찾는 중. 검색 완료. 위치 파악 완료. 화상 자료 연결 중.
Tiny surveillance room is put into view. Lynn sits with one leg crossed on a chair, tossing and catching a pink disc repeatedly with one hand. Huh. She tries to hack into different surveillance equipment throughout the resort, blissfully unaware of her presence on someone else's screen.
에미라. 네이밍 센스는 영 아닌데 사브리나랑 페리는 창고에 가둬버렸으니까 됐고 다음은 누굴 골탕 먹일까?
Oh, you conniving doll. I figured it'd probably be something like that. Alright, let's go from the top down this time. So, we shall start with Lind up here. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament. Lind hums a tune as she tosses and catches the universal lock repeatedly in one hand, and types quickly with the other, hacking into the surveillance system. Sabrina and Perry are shown on screen, still in the storage area, and desperately fending off a horde of moppies.
정직하게 겨룬다니 그게 무슨 재미가 있어? 선진적인 인형이라면 선진적인
She's the real gamer here.
해결해야 할 거 아니냐고.
Lind stops what she's doing to take a lollipop out of her carry bag. Chair swirls around while her visual module picks up the most important bits from the different surveillance feeds.
주방엔 아무도 없고 수영장은 응? 그로자가 있네? 근데 여긴 숨쉬기 힘드니까 넘어가자. 다른 구역은
Yeah, it's a pretty open area. You can't really lock that down. She stops the chair from turning, making her hands busy once again. The screen lights up with another camera feed in response.
엑셀 구역. 오, 사람 많네. 누가 있나?
She touches the control panel, causing the feed of the guest room to enlarge.
리슈티? 얘 웬일로 눈 뜨고 있대? 옆에 있는 건 사공사에 새로 들어온 안도레스인가? 조금 뒤에 분명히 마키아스랑 마주치겠네. 사공사가 실력이 상당하긴 해도 클로카이 없이는 좀 힘들겠지?
I really like the nuance that the voice actress is speaking with something in her mouth because Lind currently has a lollipop in her mouth.
좋아, 내 수고를 달겠어.
It's a nice touch. She tosses and catches her lollipop repeatedly as she moves her gaze across all the feeds.
내 다음 상대는 누구로 할까? 지금 당분 빵빵해서 기운이 넘친다고.
Oh, so we're in the E-Warfare zone, eh? Let's get this over with. This should do. Oh, I missed one. Oh well. Tis. I'll just do this. Blah, 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 blah. Dead. Alright. Cool.
당연한 결과군요. 유감이지만
Thank you, Paratia.
여기까지입니다.
Alright, on to Sabrina and Perry. Will they be, are they going to be cornered and eliminated thanks to Lind's shenanigans? Let's find out.
열려요? 아니, 도어락이 고장났는지 문이 제대로 안 움직여. 어디 회로가 망가진 걸까? 열어서 확인해봐야겠어. 제가 도와드릴까요? 괜찮아. 이 덮개만 뜯어내면 드라이버가 필요하네.
She turns around and quickly draws out a screwdriver from inside her frame. After more fiddling with the lock, a puzzled expression is seen on her face. She just keeps screwdrivers inside of her frame? What?
어라라, 부품은 다 멀쩡해 보이네. 근데 왜 안 열리지? 아예 다 뜯어버리면 실격이려나? 장치가 멀쩡하다면 다시 열어봐요. 응. 안 돼. 여전히 안 열려. 이거 봐. 걸쇠는 돌아가는데 문이 열리기 전에 멈추고 있어. 아무래도
Makes me wonder how those universal locks actually work. Are they like electronic or like are they locking something down?
우리랑 함께 갇힌 모프는 적은 편이고 오히려 다른 인형과 마주칠 걱정도 없잖아요. 게다가 방금 여기 있는 모프들을 거의 정리해서 스티커도 제법 많이 모았잖아요.
Waves a stack of stickers in her hand happily.
그래도 계속 여기 갇혀 있을 수만은 없잖아. 아, 혹시 문 바깥에 작동을 방해하는 무언가가 있는 건 아닐까? 작동을 방해한다니 뭐가요?
What could it be?
전자신호 교란일지도 몰라. 아까 보니까 예비 전원이 몇 개 있던데 그걸 방전 장치로 개조해서 역으로.
Ah, so it is electronic interference. Okay, it's an E-lock. Got it.
사브리나 씨 생각대로 해보죠.
It's basically jamming the doors so they can't open, like electronically.
그 예비 전원은 어디?
It's like a mute jammer from Rainbow Six Siege.
제일 뒷줄 선반 위에. 아직 멀쩡한 모프가 거길 지키고 있는 것 같은데 같이 갈까? 아니요, 괜찮아요. 저 사브리나 씨는 문 따는 일에 집중하시고요.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
나름 성과가 있네요.
We'll just do a little bit of this.
지금이라도 하는 것.
And then we'll do this.
지금이라도 하는 것. 결과 아니죠.
Easy. Thank you, Klukai. You are truly all I need. 20 minutes later, Perry puts her dexterous body to use, weaving through gaps of the storage shelves with ease. Excuse me. There. She then grabs the backup power supplies that Sabrina mentioned. Once she returns, the two of them switch positions, with Perry covering Sabrina while she quickly creates the discharge device. The discharge device works, causing the doors to finally open. They're free! Following the original plan, the two dolls escape and count their stickers in a relatively safe spot.
하나, 둘, 셋. 26. 페리, 우리 스티커 26장이나 모았어. 경기 종료까지 아직 시간이 반 이상 남았으니까 이대로 하면 우승은 분명 우리 차지야.
Yeah, that's like over a quarter of the stickers. Not bad.
그럼 이제 어디로 갈까요? 상금을 타면 개조 키트도 사고 반찬거리도 몇 개 더 만들까? 나도 이제 요리에 자신 있으니까 아예 새로운 요리를 개발해봐. 치즈햄, 비프 바질, 로즈메리 트러플.
Oh, Sabrina, stop! Cheese-covered ham. Sounds great right now. Rosemary beef and black truffle. Oh, she bougie with it. Sabrina's so engrossed in her fancy that she doesn't react to Perry waving her hands in front of her eyes.
사브리나 씨? 사브리나 씨! 아휴, 정말 음식이라면 사족을 못 쓴다니까. 혹시 배터리 스티커 없나 좀 보고 올게요. 어라?
Perry suddenly discovers something. She checks the nearby moppies. A suspicious pink disc at one corner of the original of the storage entrance doors.
사브리나 씨, 와서 이것 좀 보세요. 지금 갈게. 이건
They arrive at the entrance. Sabrina takes out a few tools from her frame and removes the disc without much effort. She opens the shell of the disc to check the internal circuitry.
이거다. 여기 이 단자는 신호를 받으면 교란 전파를 방출할 수 있어. 디지털 도어락의 기능을 방해하기엔 충분해. 이런 구조면 제어 방식은 원격 조종이겠네. 그렇다면 누가 계속 지켜보다가 우리가 모프들을 유인해서 창고로 들어간 타이밍에 이 장치로 문을 잠갔단 건가요? 이래도 되는 거 맞아요? 방해 공작도 이 정도면 좀 지나친 것 같은데.
Who dares wins?
지휘관이랑 스프링필드가 판단해 주겠지. 빨리 알려주자.
I mean, it's technically not against the rules, I don't think.
린드 녀석, 저기 숨어서 상황만 살피다가 마지막에 나설 셈인가? 그리고 쟤,
The terminal buzzes in Commander's pocket. It's a comms request from Sabrina.
지휘관, 내 말 좀 들어봐. 나랑 페리가 이상한 걸 찾았어. 문을 잠그는 장치인데 누가 설치했는지 몰라도 꽤 위험해 보여서 일단 지휘관이랑 스프링필드한테 보고하는 거야.
구체적으로 어떻게 생겼는데?
색은 분홍색이고 원반 모양? 원격 조종으로 디지털 도어락의 작동을 방해할 수 있어.
He's just like, interesting. Commander and Springfield exchange meaningful glances. Springfield nods.
일단 너희 무사하지?
응, 장치를 무력화하는 방법을 찾아서 지금은 괜찮아. 하지만 다른 사람이었으면 정말로 경기 끝날 때까지 안에 갇혔을지도 몰라.
I mean,
알았어. 다른 쪽
things like that can happen on the battlefield. You gotta account for it. You gotta adapt like you guys did.
지휘관, 근데 이거 반칙 아니야? 우리 응?
Harry squeezes into the comms feed.
지휘관님, 저희 방금까지 창고에 갇혀서 하마터면 모포들한테 페인트 범벅이 될 뻔했어요. 반칙이든 아니든 선수한테 엄청 위험한 도구예요. 사브리나 씨가 없었으면 저 혼자서 무사히 못 빠져나왔을 거예요.
I mean, I know where they're coming from, but
그래. 무슨 말인지 알겠어. 스프링필드랑 같이 지금 바로 조사해볼게. 우리가 잘 해결할 테니까 우리만 믿고 너희는 경기에 집중해. 또 무슨 일 있으면 바로 연락하고.
deep down, Commander's looking at Lynn, just like, clever girl.
저희가 또 우승할게요. 지휘관님도 믿어주세요.
He's like, I would have done the same thing if I had those things at my disposal.
그리고 경기 끝나면요. 또
She gives it a sharp yank.
아무튼 절대 포기 안 하고 꼭 이길게요.
투지가 넘치는구나. 힘내렴.
그럼 우린 경기에 집중할게. 나머진 부탁해, 지휘관.
걱정 말고 맡겨줘.
The call ends. So what's Commander actually gonna do about it?
위기 해결. 페리 방금 말해버릴 뻔했잖아. 지휘관님을 보고 있으니 저도 모르게 그만. 죄송해요.
I swear, dude, these dolls are bordering on like a cult for the Commander.
에이, 사과할 것까지야. 그래도
They're borderline malfunctioning whenever they see him. It's kind of funny.
네, 사브리나 씨가 꼭 이길 수 있도록 열심히 할게요. 우리가 같이 이기는 거지. 자자, 빨리 스티커 모으자. 우리가 창고에 갇힌 동안 다들 얼마나 모았을지 몰라. 네. 그런데 사브리나 씨, 저 좋은 생각이
You, you bastards! I did not expect. Oh! I did not expect that reference here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. These localizers knew what they were doing, and they're also cultured. For those that don't know, that's a Limbus Company reference. Perry waves the pink disc around.
이걸 조종해서 다른 사람들의 행동을 방해하고 있는 사람은 분명 실시간으로 경기장 전체 상황을 지켜보고 있을 거예요.
Oh.
그리고 그게 가능한 장소는 딱 한 곳. 상황실. 이걸 설치한 사람은 지금 상황실에 있겠구나.
Lynn's about to get a welcoming committee.
맞아요. 그러니까 우리도 상황실로 가요. 스티커를 모으는 동시에 상황실에 있는 그 사람을 기습하는 거예요. 그 사람을 해치우면 상황실은 우리 차지고 다른 선수들의 동향을 걱정할 필요도 없어진다고요. 좋은 생각이야. 그런데 상대가 먼저 우리 의도를 눈치채면 어떡하지? 걱정할 것 없어요. 수영장으로 가는 척하면 되니까요. 지도를 보면요, 창고에서 풀장으로 가는 길 중간에
The fake out. Be like, we're going to the pool, la di da di da. Psych.
이쪽으로 빠지면 돼요.
Just deviate at the last second. Perry brings out the map and points out the inconspicuous path to Sabrina.
우와, 진짜네? 너 관찰력 대단하다. 나도 지도 봤지만 여기에 길이 있는지도 몰랐어. 우승을 위해 어젯밤 아주 꼼꼼하게 살펴봤다고요. 자, 얼른 움직이자. 상황실에 숨은 녀석이 눈치채기 전에요.
Yeah. Let's go. Go, girls.
유감이지만
They're probably my favorite duo. They're probably my favorite team to follow out of all these stories at the moment. But I think that's because like it's been a while since I've spent time with Perry and Sabrina, so it's just nice to see them again. Anyway, we're gonna have a short break, everyone. We've been streaming for 2 hours now, and how much of the event do we have left? We still got a fair chunk of the event left. I'm not gonna do these optionals because they're not. I don't think they're story related. They might be, but we'll see when we get to them. But I think they're the bonus stages, so I'll do those off stream. But yeah, for now we're gonna have a little break. So blah blah blah. Let's see here. I'm gonna put like a be right back thing up because I'm gonna take 5, so to speak. Probably yeah, just a few minutes, like maybe 5 minutes or something. Then I'll be back. Since I want to get in the habit of doing these like breaks more, so I can like pace myself with my streaming, so I don't get burnt out too easily. So I'm gonna put a big fat be right back on the stream because I don't have a be right back graphic done yet. I want to get one made. I'll definitely get like a be right back screen made, but that's very much a work in progress. So this will have to do for now. We'll be back in like 5. Let me change this. That should be good enough, right? There we go. Alrighty. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We are back. There we go. Get rid of those. Get the hell out of here. 404 collides with Mackie. What was going to happen? Andrus and Mishti utilize the makeshift cover to gather stickers after luring in a bunch of moppies.
미슈티, 3시 방향에 2대 남아있어.
지금 갈게.
I am back.
11시 방향에 있는 거 아직 회수 안 했는데?
에이, 천천히 하자고, 천천히. 파밍 루트 다 짜놨으니까 네가 다 해치우면 내가 최단 루트로 스티커 한 번에 전부 회수할 거야.
She's got it all figured out.
근데 한참 싸워서 그런가 좀 졸리네.
She can't help it. She's so eepy.
하지만 리버스 인게이지
Beepo, keep going. You can do it. Attracted by gunfire, Mackie arrives at the corridor where they are. She hides in a corner and observes the two. Andrus and Mishti are engaged in combat behind the heap of miscellaneous objects, which is not far away.
안도리스랑 미슈티네. 저 엄폐물은 객실 의자랑 테이블에다 탈락한 모프들까지 모아서 만든 건가?
No problem for an ace sniper like yourself, huh?
그런데 미슈티는 전혀 안 싸우네?
Andrus can be seen patiently persuading Mishti to join her back in the fight. And so, Mishti drowsily props up her gun. Thanks to her infrequent yet timely assists, not only does Andrus avoid getting hit, she also manages to eliminate 2 more moppies. Mackie keenly observes it all.
역시 미슈티 저 녀석부터 해치워야겠어.
At this moment, Mishti's top half suddenly comes out of cover in an attempt to grab a sticker after much urging from Andrus. Mackie rapidly locks on.
좋았어.
여기서는 손이 좀 안 닿네.
Mackie's about to pull the trigger, but Mishti suddenly pulls her hand back, then looks to her left and right before heading to the other side of her cover. Oh no. She's gonna be thrown off by how unpredictable this little gunlet is.
안도리스, 나 어머.
알았어.
She switches position and her hand emerges from cover once again.
얼른 가서 실컷 자기나 하라고.
Sorry, that's an amazing line. I have to screenshot that. Sweet dreams, Sleepo Beepo. Oh my god. Mackie quickly adjusts her muzzle, taking aim at Mishti's exposed parts. But as she prepares to pull the trigger once again, Mishti's eyes flicker, spotting a sticker stuck in a gap between the pieces of cover. She changes direction and reaches out at the newly discovered sticker instead, once again moving out of Mackie's crosshair.
어라, 이런데 스티커가 바람에 날아왔나? 경험상 이렇게 구석에 숨어있는 물건은 다 작가가 짜놓은.
They're getting too witty with the writing, I don't like it.
이번 경기에서 아주 중요한 전환점이 될 거야.
God damn it, Mishti. A narrative device intentionally planted here. It's a crucial turning point.
아니 뭐냐고. 그래봤자 결국엔 나한테 탈락할 운명이야.
I would laugh so hard if Mackie is this focused on trying to shoot Mishti when the time is right, that a Moppy sneaks up on her and just, like, domes her. Andorus suddenly walks towards Mishti as Maki takes aim again.
미슈티, 나 소체가 많이 뜨거워.
그렇다면
이러다 갑자기 다운될지도 몰라.
Mishti, I'm about to blue screen.
괜찮아. 그럼 내가 도와주면 되지. 그리고 주위에 엄폐물이 잔뜩 있으니까 맞을 일은 별로 없을 거 아니야. 우린 그냥 여기서 편하게 모프들이 몰려오는 대로 해치우기만 하면 우승이라고.
그러면 좋겠네.
A casual chat taking place between them burns out the last shred of patience remaining in Maki.
더는 못 참아. 우승 좋아하네. 지금 당장 해치워주겠어.
No longer hiding herself, Maki rises up and opens fire at the two dolls while charging at them. You're a sniper! Why are you charging? She constantly adjusts her path as she maintains fire at Mishti and Andorus, who immediately split up and retreat into cover.
긴장감이 없다고 너희들.
The continuous stream of gunfire destabilizes the haphazardly stacked cover, so it has now all come crashing down.
무너진다. 안도리스, 도망가자.
Mishti quickly reacts by moving towards Andorus, shooting at the rapidly approaching Maki. Maki is prepared for this. She grabs an eliminated Moppy, using it as a riot shield to quickly move right in front of Mishti and Andorus. Oh my god! I remember players doing this in a GFL D&D campaign. We thought it was hilarious. This would never happen. They're taking our ideas again. Andorus freezes in her spot behind Mishti.
데이터 처리 중.
Oh no, she crashed!
5초만.
She blue screen!
이럴 때 시간 계산하지 마.
우승 해야지. 빨리 회복하고
Poor thing.
거를 모아야.
She's trying her best. There's steam coming out of her head.
네가 그렇게 열심히면 내가 뭐가 되냐고.
You are a massive slacker. That's the point.
그래. 나도 힘 좀 내볼까.
Misty is like, alright, I'll get a little serious. She scratches her head, staring at the gun muzzle Maki has pointed at her.
지금 이름이 마키아토랬지? 그나마 좀 외우기 쉬운 이름이네.
할 말이 고작 그거야?
응? 이름은 중요하다고. 마키아토. 혹시 상대의 진명을 부르면 명령에 완전 복종하게 만들 수 있다는 전설.
뭐?
안도리스, 호텔.
Once Mishti notices that Andorus has recovered from a crash out of the corner of her eye, Mishti makes a split-second decision to kick the already weakened cover, causing it to collapse. The two dolls sprint toward the end of the corridor.
두고 봐. 너희 둘 다 여기서 탈락시켜줄 테니까.
Ooh, things are getting tense between them. I like it. Dun 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 dun. Are we fighting them or no? We're just fighting. Oh no, we are fighting Andorus. What the hell? And Mishti. All right. Well, I guess technically we just use Maki here.
시시하네.
We are on the offensive.
한 놈도 안 넣.
Get this one first. Oh, you're all gonna shield up, huh? That's pretty dumb. I don't like that. Oh, she's dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. And dead. This one's not gonna die, we ran out of attacks, but that's fine. There we go. Sounds like gunfire, thuds and footsteps. The narrow corridor is a battleground for 3 dolls. Andorus and Mishti look for an opportunity to take out Maki while they use various objects throughout the corridor as cover. Still, Maki doesn't have it easy either. She's outnumbered 2 to 1.
여긴 너무 좁아. 계속 피해 다니는 것도 상책은 아니야. 어휴, 무서워라. 저 사격 솜씨랑 표정, 너도 봤지?
I'm pretty sure Mishti right now is just like, who the hell gave Klukai a sniper rifle? That's what it feels like right now.
엄청 난폭한 느낌이야. 마키아토 씨, 화가 머리 끝까지 났나 봐. 실당이었으면 우린 바로 고철 신세가 됐겠지? 나도 저렇게 총을 잘 쏘면 좋을 텐데.
넌 어떻게 이럴 때도 그렇게 차분하냐? 이제 어떡하지?
I had my emotion instability index removed years ago, Mishti. Do you not remember?
장소를 바꿀까? 하지만 마키아토는 반응 속도가 엄청나서 따돌릴 수가 없고.
미슈티, 내가 빈틈을 만들어줄게. 그럼 여길 빠져나갈 수 있을 거야. 우리 둘 중 한 명만 우승하면 되니까.
왜? 그럴 바엔 내가 할게.
I think Mishti is just like, if I eliminate myself, I can take a nap sooner.
그래 맞아. 내가 하면 돼. 내가 빈틈을 만들게.
She's like, wait a minute! I can slack off!
우승은 너한테 맡길게.
She is right on that.
여기다.
Maki responds with a hail of bullets, staining the already multicolored corridor with fresh marks.
진짜 빠르네. 어디? 쫓아와 보라고.
She zips left and right, in the opposite direction where Andorus is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door. A moppy blocks the way to Andorus. Maki hesitates for a moment before she chases after Mishti. However, once she catches up with her, Maki sees Mishti simply standing in the room lazily.
무슨 속셈이야?
뭐 별거 아니야. 그냥 장소를 좀 바꾸려고.
CQC! CQC!
둘이서 날 협공할 기회를 놓쳤어.
응? 온패물도 없는 이런 데서 무슨 안도리스가 온다고 해도 너한텐 금방 들킬 거 아니야. 그래도 여기까지 끌고 오는 건 성공.
Mishti closes the door as she speaks, then lies down on the bed in absolute comfort. She gives Maki a sly smile.
마키아토, 404는 언제나 혼자가 아니라고. 물론 클루카이가
Did she lock the door?
분명 이런 건 못하게 막았겠지만.
Noticing that Andorus has not followed her, Maki readies her gun, steps forward and aims at Mishti.
너부터 해치운다고 내가 손해볼 건 없어.
Beep beep. A strange sound is emitted by the door lock. Oh! Lind! Lind put a fucking lock there! Maki tries to open the door, but no matter how she tries to pull the door handle, the door stays firmly unmoved.
뭐야? 문이 왜 안 열려? 이것도 네 계획이야?
뭐 계획 무슨 계획?
Oh no, poor Maki! No! After spending the next few seconds of silence, Macchiato readies her gun and takes aim at Mishti, who just started dozing off. You really gonna shoot someone while they sleep? Man.
예전처럼 말이야.
How awkward is that? Like, you eliminate someone in paintball, but then you realize you're trapped in the same room as the person you just eliminated, so you're just like... Cool, now what? So, how's it going? Except she's sleeping now, so she's just gonna be there alone, basically. Oh, we're halfway through. Let's go. With information for Sabrina and Perry's call, alongside what is seen from Lynn, the cause of the storage area's door malfunction becomes clear.
이 장치 이름이 치타엔이락인가요? 참 귀여운 이름이네요.
이름은 귀엽지만 이렇게 말썽은 안 귀여워. 린드는 여전히 통신 안 받아?
네, 제 메시지에
She knows. So she's just like, nope.
그럼 심판이 직접 이 잠금 장치를 제거하는 수밖에 없겠네.
Oh, that's how Mackie's gonna get out. Okay, they're gonna go remove the locks.
방금 157호가 경기장 내부 상황을 스캔했어요. 애니락의 수가 생각보다 많아서
So,
하나하나
what's the plan
제거하기엔
here?
시간이 너무 많이 걸릴 거예요. 그리고 사브리나랑 페리는 무사히 창고를 빠져나갔지만 마키아토랑 미슈티는 아직 객실에 갇힌 상태예요.
그럼 우선 갇힌 선수부터 꺼내주자. 너랑 나랑 구역을 절반씩 나눠서 움직이는 거야.
Don't shoot the commander. That's minus 1,000 points. You're not allowed to do that.
그리고 상황실 사용 권한을 잠시 차단해야겠지. 애니락이 작동하는 동안 린드가 또 다른 선수를 건드리면 골치 아프니까.
걱정 마세요, 지휘관님. 그건 제가
There's gonna be
처리할게요.
like, wait a minute. What the fuck?
그런데 지휘관님은 린드에게 추가적인 처벌이
I mean, this is
없다고
punishment.
생각하시나요?
We're disabling her device and shutting off her
아무래도
surveillance.
어렵지. 린드가 한 건 엄밀히 말하면 반칙은 아니니까. 경기장을 훼손한 것도 아니고 무기도 아니잖아.
그럼 지휘관님은
린드의 상황실 사용을 제한하고 애니락을 회수하면 돼. 하는 건 경기가 끝난 뒤에
We'll just take away her toys.
알아서 해줄 테니까.
Then the problem resolves itself.
네, 이번 일은 확실히 제가 꼼꼼하지 못한 탓이에요.
I mean, it is creative.
자유롭게 실력 발휘를 할 수 있도록
You maybe should have
규칙을
mentioned
너무
not to bring in
엄격하게
foreign
만들지
objects,
않으려고 했던 건데
but you know.
결국 제가 모두를 너무 과소평가한 것 같아요. 기획자로서 부족했네요.
There's always next time.
너무 마음에 두지 마. 규칙엔 언제나 허점이 있기 마련이니까.
Yeah, that's what the referees are for.
그게 우리 둘이
You're there to
신경을
make up
쓰는
new rules in case these loopholes happen.
문제가 생기면 해결하면 돼. 혼자 해결하기 힘들면 둘이서 같이 더 나은 방법을 찾으면 되니까. 그리고 이건 그냥 다 같이 모여서 즐기는 게임일 뿐이잖아. 우리는 사이카테크가 데이터 모으는 걸 잘 도와주면 그걸로 충분해.
어머나, 지휘관님 위로하는데도 일가견이 있으시네요.
Incredibly good.
네가 겨우 이 정도 일로 위로가 필요하겠니?
에이, 저도 가끔씩은 다른 사람에게 상담받고
Aw.
싶다고요. 그럼
Springfield is the one that's usually pampering others.
157호 상황실
Back,
사용 권한을 정지하세요.
She was basically the base mom back in the G&K days. She was everyone's mom. She was always taking care of everyone. Even now she is, so, you know, not much has changed. It just so happens that she has a lot more resources at her disposal now.
지시 동기화. 상황실 권한을 일시적으로 차단했습니다.
The lockdown is lifted once she leaves the room. If she figures that out, couldn't she just leave and then go back in? She's angry! It's easy to surmise from her voice that she is on the verge of exploding with rage.
이 문 대체 어떻게 된 거야? 왜 안 열려? 이 문이 열리면 진작에 안도리스까지 탈락시켰을 거라고.
마키아토, 잠시만 기다려주세요. 문이 열리지 않던 원인은 저희가 이미 확인했어요.
뭐? 그 사람이 온다고?
Jesus Christ, girl.
그럼 잠시만 기다릴게. 그래도 서둘러 달라고. 미시티는 이미 탈락시켰고.
Her gaze is wavering, peeking over from time to time. She's not very subtle about it, is she?
여기서 기다리고 있으면 된다는 거지? 10분. 아니, 5분 안에 안 오면
That would disqualify you.
그냥 뜯어버릴 거야.
Do not do that.
경기장 내부 시설을 파손하면 반칙이라는 걸 까먹은 걸까요?
That would be funny for her to get eliminated
하지만
because of
방안에
that.
갇혀 있으면 확실히 경기 진행에 지장이 생기겠죠. 저렇게까지 다급한 걸 보면 마키아토도 정말 우승하고 싶나 봐요.
아무리 그래도 5분은 너무 억지 부리는 거 아니야?
마키아토 얘기는 지휘관님께서 최대한 빨리 와주시면 좋겠다는 거겠죠. 지금 바로 출발하시면 5분 안에 도착할 수 있을지도요.
그래. 마키아토 쪽은 내가 맡을게. 157호, 나랑 같이 움직이자.
그럼 제가 창고와 주방을 맡을게요. 로비는 마키아토가 갇힌 객실이랑 같은 쪽에 있으니까 그쪽도 지휘관님께 부탁드려도 되겠죠?
지금 바로 갈게.
The commander arrives at the pool after going through the walkway. Turning to the left would lead to the lobby, while the guest rooms are straight ahead. Thank you for the map visual. Very useful. Focusing intently on the map, the commander does not notice the figure behind the bushes in time.
지휘관?
안도리스, 네가 왜 여기 있어?
She's hiding!
그건 내가 할 질문 아닐까? 지휘관은 원래 안전구역에 있어야 하지 않아?
그렇긴 한데 지금 경기장에 약간 문제가 생겨서 처리하러 가는 길이야.
혹시 마키아토 씨하고 관계 있어?
규정에 관련된 문제야.
Commander does not answer Andorus' question directly due to his position as a referee.
맞다. 마주친 김에 한 가지 당부할게. 경기장 일부 시설에 약간 문제가 생겼거든. 가능하면 밀폐된 공간엔 들어가지 마. 혹시라도 실수로 들어갔다가 문이나 창문 같은 게 안 열린다면 바로 나나 스프링필드에게 연락해.
I would say it's Lind causing chaos, but I think more than anything it's Cheetah causing chaos. It's her device.
명심할게, 지휘관. 그리고 지휘관한테 부탁 하나만 해도 될까?
무슨 부탁인데?
혹시 미슈티를 만나면 안전구역까지 데려다 줄래? 아마 마키아토 씨한테 탈락했을 거야. 걔를 혼자 경기장에 두는 건 좀 불안해서.
I'm not gonna lie, Andorus. I think Mishti's gonna be absolutely fine. She climbed into someone's bed and just fell asleep. She is going to be okay.
좋아. 미슈티를 보면 안전 구역까지 데려다 줄게. 그러니 너는 걱정 말고.
So she's getting a piggyback ride. Commander's gonna give her a piggyback ride to the safe zone, right? That's what's gonna happen here. It's already half a minute past 5 minutes, so the commander does not chat any longer. He lives 1575 in a hurry after bidding farewell to Andorus.
말을 끝까지 안 한 것뿐이지 거짓말은 한 적 없다. 리바가 그렇게 가르쳐줬었지?
Ooh, what did she mean by this? Sly with it. Alright. Oh, we're on this stage. Got it. Time is passing by with less than half a... Oh, I thought it said half a minute remaining. I was like, whoa! Where did all the time go? They've been in there for that long? Sorry, less than half the time remaining in the tournament. Maki hugs her arms, walking back and forth in a certain room on the guest room on the second floor's guest room area. Mishti opens her eyes to look at her, then fluffs up her soft pillow and changes her position before flopping back down.
저기 마키아토 좀 가만히 있으면 안 돼? 너 통신 끊고 겨우 몇 분밖에 안 지났잖아. 지휘관이 문 열려고 달려와도 좀 걸릴 거야.
내가 걔를 왜 기다려? 안드리스를 놓칠까봐 이러는 거야. 애초에 이렇게 된 것도 따지고 보면 너 때문이잖아.
알았어. 내가 미안해. 그래도 지금 안달복달 해봐야 아무 소용 없잖아. 그런다고 지휘관이 빨리 오는 것도 아니고. 그냥 나처럼 누워있자.
Alright, Mishti just casually inviting Macchiato to bed.
진짜 끝내주기 편하네.
Nothing weird about that.
그래, 알았어. 그럼 난 잘 테니까 발소리만 조금 줄여주라.
She falls asleep. Mackie stands in the same spot for a while, but she starts pacing back and forth again before long.
5분 33초나 지났잖아. 왜 아직도 안 오는 거야? 참, 어제 연습전 때문에 지친 건가? 아니야. 저번에 엘모어에서 엿본 게 아니라 관찰. 그래, 관찰했을 때도 몸놀림은 여전했는데.
Totally not a stalker.
아마 그냥 민기적거리는 거겠지? 참나, 저 왜 이렇게 꿈을 대는 건데 정말.
She really is just playing gymnastics with herself at this point, isn't she? She's lost in the labyrinth of her own mind.
마키아토가 갇힌 방이 이쯤이겠다.
Imagine almost overloading your neural cloud just by simulating like an upcoming encounter over and over.
보자, 여기 있네. 1575 도구 좀.
That's me whenever I enter any social situation. I'll just overthink it to the point of paralysis and then not do anything.
구조가 그렇게 복잡하지 않아서 참 다행이야.
It's like, hey, here's a friend you haven't spoken to in like quite a while. You want to catch up with them? I'd be like, hell yeah. Go think about how to type a message. Think about how the ensuing conversation's gonna go. Enter a feedback loop of what do I say? What do I talk about? Do I actually want to do this? After about 10 minutes of that, I give up. It's literally every social interaction I have. People think I'm distant and reclusive. I am, but it's not really voluntary. It just kind of happens, you know?
늦어서 미안해, 마키아토.
Every now and again I'll like reach out to people, but then most of the time I'm just kind of like stuck in the island of my own mind, just like, help! Except it's like I've put down the SOS signal, but no one can see it because no one's got a bird's eye view. You can only see me from like the coast, but like because the SOS sign is on the ground, you can't see it from the coast. You can only, yeah. I'm done with this analogy.
뭐라? 이 잠금 장치 인형 기능에는 영향 없을 텐데.
Clearly, Mackie has been locked down.
너 이번엔 안 늦은 걸로 쳐줄게.
내가 언제 늦었다고 그래?
I just want to check something. Alright, I'll check after this.
어제 연습전 얘기구나. 그땐 확실히 늦긴 했지. 스프링필드랑 경기 상세 사항을 확인하느라 그랬어.
그거 말고
Out with it, girl! Mackie's ears turn red after she stammers for a good long while. But she doesn't manage to utter a single word.
몰라. 그건 됐고. 미슈티는 내가 탈락시켰어. 지금 방 안에 있어.
She steps away from the door, allowing the commander to see Mishti on the bed, sound asleep through it all.
다행이네. 방금 안도리스가 나한테
안도리스를 만났어?
오던 길에 미슈티를 안전구역으로 데려다 달라고 하더라고. 지금 다른 선수의 동향을 누설해버린 건
God damn it, Commander.
이거 심판으로서 큰 실수를 했는데.
After you were making sure around Andorus.
뭐 상관 없지 않아? 너는 뭐래도 잘하니까.
그래? 그럼 더 파이팅 해야겠는걸. 지금 경기장에 문제가 좀 생겼거든. 다른 선수들 중에도 너랑 비슷한 상황에 처한 사람들이 있어. 네가 기다리다 못 참을까봐 누가 또 안 갇히게 다른 곳을 검사할 거야.
바로 가려고?
우리 마키아토가 일 잘한다고 해줬으니까 더더욱 심판으로서 책임을 다해야지. 그리고 너는 아직 경기 중이잖아.
그래. 내가 반드시 우승해줄게.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, Mackie, but okay.
내가 우승하면 너
미슈티 역사 차면 안 되지.
Okay, Commander, come on. You can't tell Mishti you can't sleep here when she's literally in a bed. There's a place made for sleeping.
손에 뭘 쥐고 있는 거지? 아, 스티커구나. 여기 미슈티 거랑 얘가 모아둔 스티커. 규칙에 따라서
Damn it, Commander. Mishti could have won even though she's dead.
어디 또 갇히지 않게 조심해.
알았어.
좋은 경기 기대할게.
마음껏 기대하라고. 그럼 갈게.
She's happy Mackie. Happy Mackie. She grabs the stickers from the commander's hand and leaves the room sullenly. She dashes out of the guest room area and soon arrives near the
뭐
pool.
하는 거야 나는? 하고 싶은 말도 하나도 못하고 어색한 짓이나 하고. 시뮬레이션은 그렇게 잔뜩 해놓고 결국 제대로 써먹은 게 하나도 없잖아.
Her neural cloud's still playing back the scene from before when her visual module happens to capture an abnormality in her surroundings. An abnormality?! Sorry, that was really loud. Did you happen to spy the Snow Queen? Or perhaps Meat Lantern? I'm gonna stop. I'm causing myself to cringe. A few moppies are searching for enemies a short distance away. A splatter of dye could be seen on the ground near them.
아직 마르지 않은 것을 봐선 아무리 길어도 30분 안에 이 근처에서 전투가 있었단 얘기야. 저 위치, 객실구역 출구.
Mackie fantasizes about her next encounter with the commander as she walks towards the dye marks.
하늘이 이어져 있어. 안브리스의 이동 경로일까? 그러고 보니까 엘모 돌아온 뒤로는 아직 그 녀석이랑 제대로 얘기해본 적이 없네. 예전엔 그 녀석이랑 어떻게 지냈더라? 먼저 옛날 얘기부터 꺼내볼까?
Mackie, I'm pretty sure you are communicating exactly like you did back in the day with him.
아니야. 그때 그 녀석은 그때 얘긴 피하고 좀 더 가볍게.
Also, yeah, things were a bit heavier back then, I think. She follows the trail of dye markings till they stop. She stands still, thinking hard.
근데 그런 가볍고 편한 주제가 어떤 게 있지? 나중에 다른 사람한테 물어볼까?
The sound of a gunshot rings out from behind her back. The bullet shines with a cold metal sheen under the blazing sun, making a beeline for Mackie. She reacts in shock by diving forward quickly. She more or less managed to evade this particular shot.
이런 상황에서도 피하다니 역시 마키아토시네.
Almost, Andorus, almost. Andorus stands up from behind the waist-high bushes.
아니면 내가 사격 각도나 타이밍을 잘못 잡아서 마키아토시에게 피할 여유를 준 건가?
Hold on.
예를 들어서 방금 총구를 조금만 더 낮췄다면 맞힐 수 있지 않았을까? 소중한 경험이었어. 다음에는 더 잘해보자.
Mackie's about to return fire, but she notices that the lounges and the parasols near the pool have been piled together to form multiple instances of cover, and Andrus is near one of them. These instances of cover, the waterways of the pool, and the nearby greenery divide the space where the two dolls stand.
전장까지 이렇게 미리 준비한 거야? 뭐 잘 됐네. 아까 못 끝낸 싸움 지금
나도 환영이야. 훌륭한 저격수인 마키아토 씨에게서 배우고 싶은 게 정말 많아.
She's so earnest. She's like, I'm here to learn things.
그리고
Please teach me everything as I wage war against you.
만큼 갚아주는 게 404의 방식이라고. 계속 도망만 치면 나중에 분명 대장한테 혼날 거야. 그럼 시작해볼까?
I gotta admire her gusto. She's taking on Mackie with like no reservations. I can respect that. Also, yes, there's a lot of noises going on in the background right now. Zapper be zapping. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Oh, don't do that, man. GamerSup's releasing energy drinks now. Energy drinks and like the flavors of the GamerSup's. Please don't do this to me. I've been so good to myself lately. Oh no. The shipping on that's gonna be horrendous.
보는 눈이 있구나.
Excuse me. Oh god. Let's choking on a bit of oxygen, don't mind me. So Andrus is gonna die. Whoops. That is not my macchiato. Hold on. That's not my Mackie. Give me my Mackie. No. Okay. Get out of here. I mean, it probably would have been fine, but... I'll do a little bit of this. Not dead? Yes, dead. Sorry, that just looked like Andrus had the audacity to even twitch, and Macchiato was like, BANG! No sudden movements. I told you. Like a quick draw. Jesus. The standoff at the pool continues. Andrus utilizes the cover she prepared while she makes attempts to break through Mackie's defenses. There's an hour left before the end of the tournament.
소용없어.
It's no use!
좀 더 노력해야겠네.
그렇게 우승하고 싶어?
우승이 고픈 건 그쪽 아니야? 내가 보기에 마키아토 씨는 나보다도 훨씬 더 이기고 싶어서 안 달라 했는데.
이제 그만 숨지 그래? 여기 배치는 거의 다 파악했으니까. 널 맞추는 것도 시간 문제야.
알고 있어.
알면서도 그래?
적의 정보를 바탕으로 다양한 대비책을 사전에 구성해두면 정보 처리 부담을 경감해서 시스템이 다운될 위험을 줄일 수 있다. 내가 404에서 배운 중요한 교훈이야.
So basically, she prepared the work ahead of time so she doesn't have to do on-the-fly, like, processing for what is happening around her.
아까 미슈티와 함께 싸우면서 마키아토 씨의 전투 스타일을 잘 관찰해뒀어. 대응책을 세우는 게 좀 늦었지만
It's a sound strategy, it just makes you a bit rigid.
검증해볼 타이밍이야.
I see what, but she's complementing her weaknesses with some strengths. That's good.
좋은 찬스를 그냥 넘기진 않을 거라고.
She doesn't want to overload herself.
이론과 실전은 달라.
The pool cleaner! The walls near the two dolls have a number of inactive decorative lights hanging on them.
마키아토 씨의 반응 속도도 움직임도 모두 예상보다 뛰어나네.
너야말로 미리 전장을 세팅해둔 덕도 있겠지만 날 상대로 아직도 다운 안 되고 버티는 것만 해도 꽤 대단한 걸? 하지만 결국 이기는 건 나야.
마키아토 씨가 보기엔 내 어떤 부분을 더 발전시킬 수 있다고 생각해?
사격 정확도 그리고 대비책의 실행 우선순위 조정. 네가 대비책을 많이 세워둔 건 알겠어. 하지만 전장에선 그렇게 하나하나 고를 여유 따윈 없. 잠깐만.
Or she sinks into a brief period of contemplation, as if struck by something she had said. Andorus blinks.
맞아. 아주 지당한 말이야.
The decorative lights turn on a flash of high frequency as soon as Andorus enters sentence. Maki is not prepared and she takes a step back. But Andorus' fingertips have already made contact with the trigger. There's no time for Maki to dodge the attack. Yet she manages to utilize her accumulated combat experience to react with the best possible decision in this situation. Bang! The two dolls' gunshots overlap one another, the bullets hitting each other almost at the same time.
아차. 역시 타이밍을 잡는 감각이 아직 부족한 것 같네.
I mean,
마키아토 씨의 실력.
a draw with Macchiato? That's impressive, Andorus. I gotta give her that.
아니, 이번 네 판단은 정확했어. 내가
Rare expression of gloom appears on Maki's face.
내가 금방 빠져나올 줄 어떻게 알았어? 대비를 그렇게나 해두다니.
감으로.
지금 그렇게 바로 대답한 것도 혹시 미리 준비해둔 거 아니지? 내가 계속 갇혀 있었으면. 잠깐, 아까 그 녀석이 분명
오!
안전구역까지
오!
됐지? 설마 그 녀석이?
역시 대장이 말한 대로 마키아토 씨는 힘든 상대였어.
그 바보! 어떻게 그렇게 조심성이 없냐고!
Oh, she is.
지금 당장 안전구역에 가서 그 녀석한테 따져야겠어.
미슈티가 한 말을 이제야 조금 이해하겠어. 마키아토 씨 확실히 대장이랑 닮은 구석이 있구나.
That's funny.
지휘관 얘기만 나오면 냉정하게
Oh, Andorus is a lot more conniving than I gave her credit for. Okay. I like her. I mean, I already liked her in the first place, so I'm going to like her even more.
미슈티도 지휘관이 데려다 줄 테니까 나도 그쪽으로 가서 합류해야겠다.
Two dolls head to the safe zone, one lagging behind the other. Okay, so who's left?
나한테 감사하도록 해.
Sabrina, Perry, and Linda left. And Groza. Groza is still in the fold as well. But we haven't heard anything of Groza yet, so I'm going to presume she's just going to pop out in the final confrontation or something. Perry and Sabrina are crouched in the bushes, carefully working their way towards the surveillance room. Just as they are about to turn towards the fork, Sabrina suddenly spots a figure in the distance.
페리, 저기 봐. 스프링필드가 왜 저기 있지?
Perry looks back and sees Springfield walking away from the kitchen in a hurry towards them.
어라? 저기 주방 쪽 아니에요? 혹시 그 이상한 장치를 조사하러 온 건 아닐까요? 스프링필드 씨 모습을 보면 이미 해결한 것 같고요.
Perry checks her surroundings. There are no other participants around. She gives Sabrina a few pats.
사브리나 씨, 가서 스프링필드 씨에게 말을 걸어보죠.
The two dolls quickly swap cover to the bushes near Springfield as soon as the moppies nearby walk away. Perry sticks her head out and waves at Springfield.
스프링필드 씨, 어머,
Oh.
그 말썽 일으킨 장비를 처리하러 오신 건가요?
네, 두 분이 보고해주신 덕분에 지휘관님과 함께 처리하고 있어요. 이제 객실이랑 주방 쪽 고장은 전부 해결했으니까 정상적으로 이용하실 수 있을 거예요.
다행이다. 역시 지휘관이랑 스프링필드는 든든하다니까. 그럼 혹시 주방 쪽에도 저희처럼 갇힌 선수가 있었나요?
어머나, 페리 선수. 혹시 제가 심판이라는 걸 잊은 건 아니겠죠?
Realizing that her efforts to gather intel have been foiled, Perry gives Springfield a sheepish smile, deciding not to continue the topic. Springfield looks around before she gives a light nod to Sabrina and Perry.
저는 아직 살펴봐야 하는 구역이 더 있어서 이만 실례할게요.
Much better referee than the commander,
두 분도 힘내세요.
who set Mackie up for failure.
안전 구역에서 만나길
Oh
기대할게요.
dear.
역시 스프링필드 씨는 정말 입단속이 철저하시네요. 적어도 주방과 객실 구역의 문제가 해결됐다는 건 알았잖아. 그리고 스프링... 네?
Oh, let
그리고
me
제
skip that.
생각엔 경기 진행에 영향을 최소화하기 위해서 두 분은 먼저 경기장의 고장을 해결한 다음 상황실에 있는 선수들을 상대하겠죠. 그 말은 지휘관이 이제 상황실로 갈 수도 있다는 거야? 네. 사실 지휘관님이 가시지 않더라도 그 선수가 상황실에 있을 가능성은 크니까요. 지금 바로 가면 잡을 수 있을지도 몰라요.
4 contestants remain.
페리의 말을 들으니까 살짝 근질근질한데? 그럼 빨리... 으아! 앞에 모프가 잔뜩 있잖아! 페리, 같이 한번 가보자.
Dream team, let's go. Okay, so we have Perry
열심히 할게요.
and Sabrina.
지글지글지글!
What we got? Okay.
야! 자자, 위험하다고? 새 발명품 맛좀 봐라!
Very nice. Okay, you don't have full confected index. Probably because I haven't properly, like, messed around with you. Yeah, I don't think I've got her, don't have her, keys sorted out yet, so I should probably do that at some point.
좋겠다, 서비스!
Finish her off.
나오세요.
10 minutes prior, in the surveillance room, all surveillance feeds have been shut down, replaced by a single line of red text. No access permissions. Please contact the administrator for assistance. Crack. A lollipop breaks under immense pressure from Lynn's teeth. She hits the control panel in annoyance before attempting to restart the system, but is unsuccessful.
뭐야? 왜 다시 안 켜져? 알리자. 혹시 스프링필드와 지휘관에게 들켰나?
Couldn't be.
하지만 이거 딱히 반칙은 아닐 텐데.
Then takes out a terminal, opens a set of rules Springfield sent her prior to the tournament.
신체의 어떤 부위라도 피탄 시 바로 다른 무기 사용 금지, 경기장 내 시설 회송 금지. 난 탈락한 것도 아니고 다른 규칙을 어긴 것도 아닌데 왜 사용 못하게 막힌 거냐고. 혹시 경기 도중 어려운 일이 생기면 즉시 스프링필드나 지휘관님께 연락해 주세요.
Sinks into deep thought for a couple seconds, staring at that line.
지금 이 상황이 바로 어려운 일 아닌가? 아니지. 약간 문제가 생겼다고 바로 심판 부르면 괜히 한심해 보이지 않을까? 어차피 감시 시스템도 못 쓰게 됐는데 여기 있어봤자 소용없지. 나가서 갇혀 있는 막.
Oh, okay. This is before all that. Oh, she has no idea. She can't see anything now.
그래, 녀석의 스티커만 얻으면 헛고생한 건 아니니까. 루트만 잘 짜면 가는 길에 다른 녀석들을 애니락이 있는 곳으로 유인해서 가둘 수도 있을 거고.
Lynn occupies herself by thinking about a plan of action as she gets up, walks towards the door, and reaches out to press the door switch. And the door does not react at all.
어? 감시 화면이 꺼진 것도 모자라서 문까지 왜?
There is no other exit aside from the only door to the surveillance room. Lynn can only press the switch repeatedly, but to no avail. She's silent for a while, then whips out her gun.
안 되지.
I like how quick she was. Like, I'm gonna blast my way out. She was like, wait a minute, can't do that.
그럼 어쩌지? 다 끝날 때까지 여기 갇혀 있을 수도 없고 다른 방법이 없을까?
Lynn paces back and forth, somewhat anxious.
대장이었다면 어떻게 했을까?
What, Shongju?
우선 진정하고 그 다음 주위 상황을 관찰해서 해결법을 생각하는 거요. 말이야 쉽지. 그걸 어떻게 하면 되는데?
Lynn continues pacing back and forth, mentally grasping at the many ideas slipping away from her. In the end, she resigns to look at her terminal's interface.
지금 상황 정도면 지휘관한테 연락해도 되겠지?
Oh, the irony. Commander receives a call in his terminal, causing him to stop in his tracks. He takes out the terminal and looks at the name of the caller before accepting the call.
린드?
나 여기 좀 문제가 생겼어. 상황 실문이 안 열리는데 좀 도와줄 수 있을까? 문제가 생기면 심판한테 연락하라고 규칙에 있던데.
처리해 줄 수야 있지. 그런데 상황실이 마비된 건 내가 157호한테 말해서 권한을 회수했기 때문이야.
So, I was the one who did that, by the way.
어? 왜 그랬어?
이래야 린드가 나한테 연락을 걸 거잖아.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
뭐야? 지휘관이 먼저 날 무시했으면서.
내가?
그러니까 나한테 할 말 있으면 지휘관.
You weren't answering your calls.
됐잖아.
Answer your damn phone.
지금 이런 상황에선 경기에 참여할 수가 없단 말이야.
하지만 넌 지금 다른 선수들의 경기를 방해하고 있어. 선수가 전부 갇혀버리면 의뢰 측에서 원하는 데이터도 수집할 수 없을 거고. 반칙은 아니라 해도 경기랑 의뢰가 순조롭게 진행될 수 있게 린드는 상황실.
But she can't leave the surveillance room. The door is shut.
그 다음엔 선수들의 안전을 지키기 위해 나고 스프링필드가 경기장에 있는 모든 애니락을 제거할 거고. 물론 네가 앞으로 애니락을 쓰지 않겠다고 약속해준다면 더 좋지. 그러면 나도 안전구역으로 돌아가서 계속.
After a brief silence, the sound of sweets being unwrapped can be heard from the other side of the comms.
그럼 경기가 완전 재미없잖아. 애니락을 써서 힘 안 쓰고 상대를 일랑 타진하는 편이 좋은데. 그리고 경기에 약간의 연습을 넣는 편이 더 스릴 있지 않아? 근데 지금 규칙대로 하자면 사람들을 찾아다니면서 탈락시키거나
It's a very misty way of looking at it, isn't it?
그건 너무 재미없다고.
경기니까 당연히 규칙이 있지. 지금 방식이 재미없다고 생각하면 린드는 왜 굳이 참가한 거야?
이유야 뻔하잖아. 협약이 내세워졌으니 이젠 모두 가만히 있지 못하게 됐는 거야. 관광 후대는 당분간 헬리하면 계속 도와야 하긴 하지만.
That was the name of the squad, Frostfall.
그러니까 내 말은 이거 참가하면
Oh, does he not know about that?
지휘관을 볼수 있어.
Wait a minute. Interesting.
응? 근데 어제부터 오늘까지 너 나한테 한마디도 말 안 걸었잖아.
그건 말을 꼭 걸어야 돼? 그냥 돌아온 거라니까. 그리고 어제 연습전에서도
Now she's just being difficult.
신경도 안 쓰고
She's just being a sore loser.
무시한 건 지휘관이잖아.
Well, she hasn't lost yet, but like.
아, 미안. 어젠 총알 피하느라
You're all shooting me.
경기가 끝나면 나중에 천천히 이야기하자. 너도 상강소대 애들이랑 잘 지내는 것 같고 그동안 너희가 어떤 일들을 겪었는지도 궁금하거든.
Yeah.
걔네들? 그럭저럭이지.
You're using cheats as devices. I would guess you're getting along pretty well.
다른 애들도 전부 여기 나오겠다고 난리였거든. 그치만 대장이 한꺼번에 가면 너무 눈에 띄니까 지휘관한테 민폐라는.
Nah, you should have let them all come. It would have been fine.
그래서 결국 나 혼자 여기 온 거야.
Oh man.
아무튼 됐어. 내가 우승하면 지휘관이 알아서 보러 와주겠지.
그럼 나도 린드의 활약을 기대할게.
I feel like Rose is gonna win by
말로만
technicality.
좋아하지 말라고. 아참, 그러니까 나 이제 애니라크하고 상황실 둘 다 못 쓰는 거지?
애니락은 지금부터 사용. 상황실은 이미 다른 선수들한테 지켰겠지. 린드가 거기 계속 남아서 고의 당하고 싶다면 말리진 않아.
You're meant to be a referee, Commander.
없어. 그럼 이제 상황실 문 열어줄 수 있지?
물론이지. 157호 상황실 출입권은 복원해줘.
명령 확인.
I kind of feel for Lind here, because like she didn't find a loophole. She played dirty. She didn't break the rules. That was creative though. I think she should be applauded for that. The devices may have been a bit much, but using the surveillance room is fine. Like the surveillance room was there as an accessible area for people to like. They should have locked it off if they didn't want people to use it. I don't think her using the surveillance room is anything bad. Her using that is fine. It's the devices more than anything.
이제 됐어. 보자. 아직 경기 종료까지 시간. 그럼 린드, 파이팅.
오케이.
Okay. There she goes. Lynn lets out a sigh of relief after ending the call. She prepares to walk out the door after doing a few warm-ups for the lower body. The door slowly opens. Light from outside starts seeping in through the narrow gap. Slam. Lynn punches the switch for the door. The half-open door closes once again.
밖에 모프가 왜 저렇게 많아? 뭘 찾고 있는 것 같던데. 감시 카메라 꺼지기 전까진 저 정도는 아니지 않았나? 어떻게 하지?
Why have they conglomerated? That's interesting. The door to the room opens 30 seconds later. A dark figure slides out the door, rushing forward with great speed. The Moppies are attracted by the movement and all swarm towards her.
좋았어. 이대로 단숨에.
Lind rushes out, leaps up, then uses the momentum to run up the wall, climbing onto the roof of the surveillance room. When she looks back, the Moppies have already realized that what they chased after was a chair, and are now looking around for new opponents.
멍청이들. 그럼 이제
A figure approaches from behind. Lynn turns around quickly, but not quickly enough to react. A pitch-black gun muzzle is now pointed straight at her face.
해리. 역시 뭔가 수상하다 했어.
Ah!
아래에 있는 저 모프들. 설마 네가 유인한 거야?
당신은 이미 포위당했어요. 얌전히 스티커를 내놓으세요.
너 혼자야? 사브리나는 같이 다녔잖아.
어라?
저와 사브리나 씨의 움직임을 그렇게 주목하고 있었던 건가요? 역시 당신이었군요. 저 일 창고에 가둔 게. 맞으면 어쩔 건데? 어차피 너희 스스로 열고 나왔잖아. 사브리나가 해결한 거겠지.
I like that.
치타랑도 잘 통하겠는걸?
They certainly would get along.
근데 걔는 어디 갔어?
Lynn looks around, trying to find Sabrina while she analyzes terrain around her and the Moppy's positions.
말 돌리지 마세요. 린드 씨, 사브리나 씨가 어디 있든 상관없어요. 당신은 이미 포위됐으니까 순순히 스티커를 내놓으세요. 안 주겠다면 어쩔 건데?
Lynn ends her sentence by slapping the gun muzzle pointed at her. Perry does not hesitate. She pulls the trigger at the same time as Sabrina, who has hidden herself behind the other side of the corridor. Lynn drops to the ground, rolls, and leaps off the roof, narrowly avoiding the duo's attack. However, she finds herself facing on Moppy's gun muzzle just as she manages to steady herself on the ground. She sweeps her leg over and attempts to topple the Moppy. But another Moppy behind her suddenly rushes over and spins around, ready to shoot at her. Linda's forced to evade once again, taking cover behind the surveillance room. A tiny figure quickly follows her. Multicolored dye splatters all over Lynn's body. Perry raises a gun carefully at the relentless doll.
이제 당신은 탈락이에요. 그만 스티커를 넘기시죠. 탈락하면 꼭 스티커를 넘겨야 한다는 법이라도 있어? 네?
Lynn lifts her chin in a taunting
내
smile.
스티커를 가질 사람은 처음부터 정해뒀거든. 우승은 못해도 내 스티커는 다른 녀석한테 절대로 안 줘.
Lynn doesn't wait for Perry's reaction. She lifts her gun and fires multiple rounds at Sabrina's position. The Moppies are alerted by gunfire, causing them to close in on Sabrina's position. Perry is forced to turn her head to check on the commotion. Lynn takes a chance to squirrel into the Moppy horde, disappearing from the scene without any trouble. Perry leaps off in an attempt to follow Lynn, but just like Sabrina, she is soon surrounded and blocked off by a swarm of Moppies. She's eliminated! She's not a target anymore!
린드 씨가 이미 탈락돼서. 정말 뭐가 이렇게 규칙에 철저하냐고.
Perry looks around, searching for traces of Sabrina among the Moppy horde.
사브리나 씨, 무사하세요? 괜찮아. 그런데 여기 목표가 너무 많아서.
Perry clears away Moppies with gunfire while she continues looking for a solution. She quickly opens the surveillance room door, which is still half open.
사브리나 씨, 빨리 와요. 상황실에 들어가요.
Now they're in the surveillance room. The duo makes a mad dash into the surveillance room before slamming the door shut. The Moppies outside can no longer find their targets. They remain for a brief moment before dispersing quickly. Watching the Moppies leap one by one, Sabrina heaves a heavy sigh of relief as she sits down on the floor.
살았다. 아깐 정말 아슬아슬했어.
Perry carefully Perry carefully walks around Sabrina to make sure there is no dye on her. Then she sits down with Sabrina and leans against her.
총알이 안 맞아서 다행이에요. 하마터면 순식간에 다 망할 뻔했어요. 내가 그렇게 쉽게 맞을 리가 없지.
Look at these two, they're ride or die.
내가 탈락하더라도 페리, 네가 있잖아. 우리 지금 스티커도 꽤 많이 모았고.
Yeah, they can just hide in the surveillance room now.
그대로 우리 거야. 안 돼요. 상금도 물론 중요하지만 저는 그것보다 사브리나 씨와 함께 우승하고 싶은 걸요. 모처럼 한 팀이 됐는데 혼자서 이기면 재미없잖아요.
I think that's quite telling, actually. So, as far as I know, MP5 very much enjoyed the squadron she was part of in G&K, but I think ever since, they all, like, kind of went their separate ways, and, you know, her leader, Thompson, disappeared. And she's had to, like, break out on her own as, like, a black market dealer, an underground broker. So I think she probably values a team quite a lot. Like, She feels like a reliable ally because if she teams up with you, she wants to keep a hold of that. She loves teaming up with people. And I think she's just kind of afraid of, like, her teammates disappearing like they did before.
페리. 그 말이 맞아. 우리 같이 싸우자.
She doesn't want it to happen
같이
again.
우승하자. 근데 그러려면 우리
I love this duo, they're great.
오라? 페리, 저길 봐.
Perry looks at where Sabrina is pointing. Surveillance feed is providing a live view of Maki, Andorus, and Groza's movements. There we go, there's Groza. Perry gazes at the dolls in silence. Sabrina happily pats Perry on the shoulder.
페리, 우리한테 기회가 왔어.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
질관님,
Go for the win!
방금 멋있지 않았나요?
Oh. Alright, we don't have too much left to go. But, this is part 1. There is a part 2. I don't know when part 2 is available though, so I'll need to check after this. The time is now 11:16 AM. The commander is back in the restaurant, half carrying the half-asleep Mishti along the way. Springfield has also returned, along with all the eliminated participants. Sharkry, Andorus, Maki, and Lind, all of them have dye on their bodies.
너희들 다 탈락한 거야?
샤크리 살짝 방심하다가 뭐 그로자 언니한테 져버렸어.
그로자? 방금 스프링필드한테 들었거든? 골프한테 져서 탈락했다며?
She's never gonna let Sharkry live that down. Oh no.
어떻게 그걸 말할 수가 있어?
거짓말하는 사람은 멋진 아이돌이 못 돼요. 그런데 그것보다 어쩌다 모프한테 총을 맞은 건지가 궁금하네요.
Leave her alone.
전술 인형인데.
She's just being a bit silly.
노래하고 춤추고 어리광 부릴 생각뿐인데 그럼 정상인 거 아니야?
아니거든. 그런데 샤크리도 잘 모르겠어. 그때 그로자 대장을 꼬시 아니 그로자 대장하고 교섭하려다가 실패해서 공격을 피했거든.
모프는 그냥 단순한 서비스 로봇이야. 그렇게 똑똑할 리가 없잖아.
That's quite telling, actually. I wonder if there's actually something going on with the Moppies here.
점장, 마키아토가 또 샤크리 괴롭혀.
Sharkry runs to Springfield's side and tugs at her sleeves.
그러고 보니 나도
오,
이
바비.
모프들이 꽤 대단하다고 느꼈어. 근데 또 항상 그런 건 아닌 듯한 느낌? 아마도 수가 너무 많아서 반응을 다 쫓기는 어려웠던 거겠지?
그놈들이 방해만 안 했어도.
Lynn swallows the candy in her mouth out of frustration, then walks over to the commander with heavy steps.
이거
스티커? 너 탈락했잖아. 왜 아직도 스티커를 가지고 있어?
지휘관 주려고 가져왔어. 어차피 우승은 못하게 됐지만 그래도 내 스티커는 남한테 안 줄 거야.
Aww.
아, 고마워. 근데 너 이러는 건 진짜 반칙인데.
반칙은 무슨? 스티커는 그냥 형식적인 거잖아. 실제 집계는 전자식으로 하면서.
그건 그렇죠.
어? 그런 히든 규칙이 있었어?
딱 보면 아는데 그게 무슨 히든 규칙이야?
뭐?
마키아토 할 말 없어져 버렸네.
너 모프한테 당한 주제에 나를 놀릴 자격이
Moppy
있다고
victim.
생각해?
그만. 지금까지 탈락 안 한 건 페리, 사브리나, 그로자뿐이지.
네, 아직까지 그분들 사이에 교전은 없었던 것 같은데.
We haven't seen what Groza's been doing at all. Like, she's just been
지금
kind
상황
of...
보실래요?
She's been pretty, like, elusive.
응? 부탁할게.
I guess that's what you can do when you're just a lone wolf doing your own thing.
1호치로 현재 그로자, 페리, 사브리나의 실시간 상황을 띄워줄래요?
알겠습니다. 카메라 검색 중. 목표 그로자 검색.
화면 연결 성공.
죄송합니다.
Surveillance feed switches to a corridor near the pool. Groza hides behind a pillar in the corridor while she fires at some nearby moppies in an unhurried manner. The moppies approach one by one and are taken out one by one. The moppies near Groza are quickly eliminated. She walks out of her hiding spot, grabs a stack of stickers, then rolls to the other side before she starts collecting the stickers again.
실력 엄청나.
저렇게 많은 적을 상대로도 당황하지 않고 정확한 판단을 내리다니 역시 그로자 씨야. 경기가 끝나면 노하우를 살짝 물어봐야겠어.
그러자 의욕이 넘쳐 보이네. 157호 페리 쪽도 보여줘.
예. 목표 페리 및 사브리나로 전환 중.
Switches to the surveillance room. Perry and Sabrina face a screen, watching Groza's movements. They seem to be discussing something.
페리랑 사브리나는 그로자 언니가 수영장 쪽에서 뭘 하는지 전부 보고 있네.
모든 전투 상황이 전부 화면에 펼쳐지니까 상황실에 들어간 건 확실히 잘한 선택이야.
지금 상황실에서 나왔어. 수영장 쪽으로 가고 있네. 그로자 씨와 승부를 지으려는 걸까?
It is a 2v1 advantage, so...
어떻게 된 거야? 지금 화면에서 페리랑 사브리나가 사라졌는데?
157호, 감시 시스템에 문제가 생겼나요?
다시 검색하는 중입니다. 검색 중. 검색 완료. 죄송합니다. 현재 감시 시스템에서 해당 목표를 찾을 수 없습니다.
I think they're being hacked.
아니, 괜찮아. 어떻게 페리랑 사브리나는 일부러 감시 사각지대에 숨은 거야. 자기들이 상황실을 이용해서 그로자를 찾아낸 것처럼.
Oh, they're sly with it. Okay.
없으니까.
무척 신중한 판단이네요. 결전 직전에 상대에게 모습을 숨기는 쪽이 승산이 더 클.
I mean, I don't think Sabrina's much for stealth, but Perry absolutely.
하지만 둘의 행동을 계속 지켜볼 수 없는 게 아쉽네요.
Don't worry, you can probably see their bullets and stuff.
괜찮아. 그로자 쪽을 보고 있자. 시간도 얼마 안 남았으니 금방 만나겠지. 과연 결과가 어떻게 될까?
Ho ho ho. The end of the tournament is nigh. Okay, it looks like Sabrina and Perry are going to be winning the tournament. I kind of expected it, because Perry is one of the banner characters, so it makes a lot of sense. Between the pool and the corridor, 2 hour 30 minutes since the start of the tournament. Or 2.5 hours, I should say. Perry and Sabrina hide in the bushes within the surveillance blind spots, keeping a close watch on Groza, who has now moved to the southwest side of the pool.
우와, 그로자 경계심 장난 아닌데? 여기 모프밖에 없는데도 수비에 빈틈이 하나도 없어. 기습할틈이 정말 없는걸? 역시 플랜 B를 쓸 수밖에 없겠네요. 그럼 계획했던 대로 제가 그로자 씨의 주의를 끌 테니까 기습은 사브리나 씨가 맡아주세요. 그럴 수밖에 없겠네. 그럼 페리, 조심해. 걱정 마세요. 그럼 신호 기다리고 계세요.
She's gonna do the gritty, that's the signal. Perry gives Sabrina a nod before she turns to sneak towards the pool, staying close to the bushes. Once she reaches around 3 loungers away from Groza, Perry carefully walks out of the bushes before kicking the legs of the lounger.
누구냐?
Groza turns around and fires a burst. The bullets land near Perry's feet. Perry evades the attack and raises her hands.
저예요, 페리예요. 그로자 씨랑 협력을 논의하고 싶어서 왔어요.
손을 잡자고?
Groza's just like, not again. Groza's expression softens somewhat, but she does not lower her gun.
내가 알기론 페리는 이미 사브리나와 한 팀 아니야? 지금 갑자기 나와 손을 잡자는 건 어째서일까?
그걸 굳이 설명해야 할까요? 상인한테 협력 파트너는 많을수록 좋은 거잖아요. 저랑 사브리나 씨는 스티커를 이미 많이 모았거든요. 거기다 그로자 씨까지 힘을 합치면 이번 승부는 따놓은 당상이라고요.
그래?
Diplomatic victory.
그 말 이렇게 이해해도 될까?
A nearly imperceptible smile appears on Groza's face as she keeps her gun raised.
페리와 사브리나 팀은 내게 맞서서 이길 확신이 없다라고? 다른 것도 맞춰볼까? 지금 사브리나는 주변에 숨어서 기습할 타이밍을 노리고 있지?
Perry starts firing at Groza before she finishes her sentence. Sabrina instantly starts shooting at Groza from behind the bushes upon Perry's signal. But Groza moves as she already knows how the duo would act. Before Perry's gunfire can even be heard, Groza has already dove into cover behind a nearby lounger, allowing her to evade both attacks from 2 directions. She then returns fire continuously at Perry using the lounger as temporary cover. The bullets whiz past Perry, she covers her head and rolls into the bushes. But Groza's attack doesn't stop, the bullets land closer and closer to Perry's position. Witnessing Perry's plight, Sabrina reveals herself and starts firing one shot after another at Groza. The situation instantly becomes chaotic as the surrounding moppies join the battle. Oh boy. You've alerted the horde. What happened there? What? I thought that was going to be the battle, but apparently not. Groza defends herself against the moppies while she chases down Perry with gunfire.
이대로 가다간 나랑 사브리나 씨 둘 다 탈락하고 말 거야. 계속 이렇게 끌려다닐 순 없어. 그로자 씨를 견제해서 사브리나 씨가 우승할 수 있게 기회를 만들어야 해.
The bullet holes on the ground follow Perry closely as she sees a moppy appear and block a retreat. She grips her gun tightly. Perry makes up her mind while Groza stops for a moment to keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina's approaching after breaking out of Moppy's encirclement.
나 좀 도와줘. 기다려 페리. 조심해.
Sabrina shouts, get closer and closer, but Perry ignores her, leaping out of cover to fire at Groza with fury, no longer caring about the bullets firing at her. At the very same time, the moppy behind Perry opens fire.
죄송해요. 적어도 사브리나 씨는 꼭 이겨야만 해요.
The bullets fly towards Perry. She makes no attempt to evade them, but Sabrina suddenly rushes out, blocking the attack with her shield. She takes aim and eliminates the moppy behind Perry.
휴. 안 늦어서 다행이다. 사브리나 씨. 왜? 우린 팀이잖아. 어떻게 너 혼자 적을 상대하게 놔두겠어? 조심해!
Groza closes in once again. A barrage of bullets flight Perry from her side. Sabrina lifts her shield to block the attack again, but that moment, Groza suddenly changes what she's aiming at. No! A single round grazes past the edges of Sabrina's shield, landing squarely on her arm. Perry is thrown into a state of hysteria upon seeing Sabrina's unexpected elimination.
어째서? 왜 사브리나 씨가 저 대신 총알?
Sabrina does not answer, but she quickly pulls Perry away from the scene once she sees Groza start fighting off the surrounding moppies instead. Once they are further away from Groza, Sabrina places Perry behind temporary cover. Perry's face is covered in tears.
간신히 여기까지 버텼는데 그렇게 오래 버텼는데 이제 막 이기려던 참이었는데 에이 울지마 페리 우리 아직 안 졌잖아 네가 이기면 되지 무리예요 이제 다 망했어요 페리 시간 없으니까 내 말 들어 내가 식당에서 처음 일하기 시작했을 땐 요리 하나 제대로 하는 게 없었어. 한참을 노력한 끝에 주방장한테 인정받을 수 있었지. 그래도 매번 실패할 때마다 실패한 요리는 내가 다 먹었어. 어떤 건 진짜 토할 정도로 맛없었지만 미식이란 그런 실패들이 쌓여서 만들어지는 거거든. 게다가 지금 우리 상황은 그냥 사소한 실수일 뿐이야. 소금을 한 숟갈 더 넣은 진한 수프처럼. 페리, 내 스티커는 너한테 맡길게. 너라면 반드시 그로자를 이길 수 있어. 우린 꼭 승리할 거야.
Sabrina gives Perry a smile. She then stands up, once again raising a shield against Perry's enemies who are closing in on them.
일단은 도망쳐. 재정비하고 다시 와. 오프하고 그로자는 내가 맡을게. 페리, 꼭 이겨야 해. 끝까지 기다리고 있을게.
Pretty dramatic for like a training thing.
어디?
I think it's because I have Sabrina's summer skin equipped that she's like that. It's fine. Sabrina can solo them.
지글지글지글. 자자, 위험하다고. 새 발명품 맛 좀 봐라. 야. 개조의 성과를 보여줄게.
어디? 어디?
There we go. Nice and simple. Perry escapes her enemies with Sabrina's assistance, successfully retreating into the guest room area. Now that there's no one around, Perry takes the chance to sit down and lean against the walls of the corridor. She takes out the stickers to count their number.
다 내 잘못이야. 한 걸음 남았었는데 이제 나 혼자 남았어.
She grips the stack of stickers tight and buries her head into her knees.
이미 다 틀렸어. 하지만
She does not remain silent for long. She raises her head, looking tenderly at the stickers in her hands, thinking of Sabrina.
나한텐 아직 기회가 있어. 포기 안 할 거야. 내가 이길 거야.
You can do it, Perry. Perry secures her stickers and stands up.
나는 이기겠어. 승리하고야 말겠어. 작전 성공. 으아, 빨리 복귀하자. 요리가 다 식겠어.
"15 minutes left before the end of the tournament. Perry rushes towards the pool with her gun ready. Perry looks around for traces of Groza's movements, yet before she can even reach the pool, a figure starts rushing straight towards her. She readies her gun immediately upon seeing Groza. But Groza instead swivels around on the spot, utilizing the nearby bush as a concealment, takes out a few moppies who are encroaching on her.
페리, 호텔.
Noticing Perry's bewildered expression, Groza's forced to shout at her again.
수영장 주변의 모프들이 전부 폭주해서 피와 구분 없이 공격하고 있어. 제자리에 멈춰 있지 말고 나랑 같이 움직여.
폭주했다고요?
After a brief pause, Perry follows Groza's lead and starts quickly shooting at the moppies nearby. However, even after getting hit, the moppies do not start moving. A red light starts blaring on them one by one. No longer hesitant, Perry follows Groza to the other side of the tournament grounds.
그래서 이게 어떻게 된 거예요?
잘은 모르겠어. 나랑 사이가 대치하고 있을 때 모프들이 갑자기 폭주했어. 어쩌면 우리 행동이 우연히 모프들의 시스템 결함을 건드린 걸지도 몰라. 지금은 오작동 상태라 페인트탄에 맞아도 경비 모드가 풀리지 않아.
그럼 사브리나 씨는요? 그리고 지휘관님 쪽은?
지금 지휘관과는 통신이 안 닿아. 사브리나는 바로 안전구역으로 갔어. 지휘관이 상황만 파악하면 금방 문제를 해결할 수 있을 거야. 통신이 복구되기 전까진 우리가 시간을 벌어야 해. 페리, 네 도움이 필요해.
알겠어요. 시간만 끌면 되는 거죠. 저 모프들의 이동을 방해할 방법이 없을까요?
그렇네. 면적이 충분히 넓고 출입구가 하나뿐인 곳을 찾아서.
The surveillance room.
페리, 너희 혹시 창고에 가본 적 있어? 창고라면 조건에 부합하지 않을까?
창고 괜찮아요. 맞아요. 저한테 엄청 강력한 장치가 하나 있어요. 어디다 뒀더라? 그냥 주머니에 넣어놨는데. 찾았다.
Perry takes out the pink disc that she had moved from the storage entrance doors.
린드 씨가 가져온 장치예요. 아까 사브리나 씨랑 같이 창고에서 스티커를 모으다가 이 장치 때문에 안에 갇혀서. 근데 지금 린드 씨랑 연락도 안 되고 사브리나 씨도 여기 없는데 이걸 어떻게 작동시켜야 하지?
Mash buttons until it works.
망설일 시간 없어, 페리. 역할을 나누자. 내가 폭주한 모프들을 유인해서 창고로 끌고 갈게. 그동안 너는 어떻게든 그 장치를 작동시켜줘.
알겠어요.
Groza's already turned around before Perry could finish her sentence. At the same time, she shoves Perry into the bushes. Groza makes a sprint for the storage area as she opens fire to attract the Moppies' attention. The immense horde of Moppies turns their heads one by one, as if they were neatly arranged dominoes falling in sequence. Perry squats down immediately. She takes this chance to investigate the strange pink disc in her hands.
이 장치 도대체 어떻게 작동시키는 거지? 사브리나 씨는 방전 장치로 억지로 해제한 건데 작동시키려면 혹시
Replace the batteries. Percussive maintenance, like give it a good old thwack, thwack, thwack. It's made by Cheetah, that would probably work. At the same time in the storage area. Groza successfully attracts a large number of Moppies into the storage area using the shelves as cover. Her terminal emits two sharp beeps as she's looking for an opportunity to leave the storage area.
지휘관?
나야 그러자. 방금 안전구역에 있던 1575가 갑자기 이상을 일으켜서 경기장 내 통신을 잠깐 끊겼어. 사브리나도 안전구역에 도착해서 자세한 상황을 들었어.
목표 발견 제거합니다.
그러자 그쪽은 지금
괜찮아. 지금 페리랑 같이 모프들을 창고 안으로 유인했어. 페리한테 문을 잠글 수 있는 장치가 있어.
잠금 장치라고? 그거 혹시 분홍색 원단 아니야?
지휘관도
Ah,
알고 있어?
the pink disc is plot relevant. Again!
페리가 그것 때문에 사브리나와 함께 창고 안에 갇혀서 나오느라 고생했다던데.
치타 에메랄이 이렇게 다시 쓸모가 생길 줄은 몰랐네. 그래, 알았어. 작전 승인할게. 하지만 그 장치는 원격으로 가동하는 거야. 린드 보고.
Bang, bang, bang. Sounds of continuous gunfire and muffled yelling come from the terminal.
지휘관?
Garbled noise fizzles the comms. Groza does not get a reply. The Moppies in the storage area are attracted by the noise and swarm towards Groza's position. She quickly retreats towards a more hidden corner of the area.
지휘관, 안전구역에 문제라도 생겼어?
She turns up the volume and finally manages to receive a reply.
난 괜찮아. 복수한 모습은 린드와 다른 애들이 처리했어. 너는 어때?
아직 상황 통제 가능.
Some real shit happening right now.
지휘관 무사하면 됐어.
안전구역엔 사람 많으니까 걱정할 필요 없어. 그것보다 그거다. 너희가 현장을 잘 통제해서 그쪽 모프들이 안전구역으로 접근하지 못하도록 막아. 20분만 벌어도 애니랑 부적은 린드가 도와줄 거야.
알았어.
그래? 통신 계속 유지하자. 1575를 해킹한다. 작전 개시.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, I'm bringing out Klukai for this.
필요하신가요?
It's a little scary. Mopro Nexus. I mean, this is what it's like on the Roomba. This is what it's like on level 2, like the E-warfare side of things. That's kind of horrifying. Jesus. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Oh, it's dead. I overestimated this thing, clearly. It's now long past the official end of the tournament. A few battered cargo containers surround and protect the partially damaged storage doors, painted all over by the moppish die rounds. Groza and Perry hide outside the storage area, closely observing the situation unfolding inside.
총성이 조금 잦아들었어요. 모프의 소리도 줄어들었고 모프들이 이렇게까지 셀 줄은 몰랐어요. 잠긴 문까지 부숴버릴 줄이야.
페리, 3번을 치우고 상황을 보자.
네,
The two dolls approach in silence and press against the shelves.
저 한쪽씩 밀어요.
Under the combined effort of both dolls, the shelves are moved and revealing the doors to the storage area. The doors have been warped. Perry and Groza observe the situation inside the newly created gap.
모프들 안 움직이네요.
지휘관이 해낸 것 같네.
다행이다. 이런 일이 벌어질 줄은 정말 몰랐어요. 창고 문도 이 선반들도 전부 찌그러져 버렸네요.
Probably got a lot of valuable data from that though.
안전이 제일이지.
그러자 상황은 어때?
Commander's voice comes from the bushes behind them.
여긴 괜찮아. 지휘관 그쪽으로 갈게.
그래.
페리, 일단 여기서 떠나자.
그로자 씨, 먼저 가세요. 저는 이 선반들을 정리하고 갈게요.
혼자서 괜찮겠어?
괜찮아요. 제가 키는 작아도 힘은 세다고요.
그래. 그럼 부탁할게.
Some cleanup detail, maybe collect some stickers. You never know. Yeah. Now that the crisis has been averted, the dolls from the safe zone gather outside the storage area. Groza walks towards the commander in Springfield.
모프들은 모두 정상화됐어. 다른 구역도 안전하고. 그럼 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄래?
경기 중에 모프의 공격성이 이상하다고 느껴서 스프링필드가 사이카테크에 긴급 연락을 했어. 하지만 사이카테크 쪽에서 답이 오기도 전에 모프들이 복주해버렸어.
그러고 보니 확실히 그 모프들 가끔 이상하게 민첩하거나 예상을 벗어나는 반응을 보여서
우리가 157호한테 공격을 받고 나서야 사이카테크가 원인을 겨우 파악했어. 모든 모프는 하나의 네트워크 허브를 공유하고 있어서 경기장 전체에서 발생한 공격 정보가 전부 허브로 전달돼.
Ah, because they broke the rules, they went berserk.
혼선과 오류가 생겼고.
미안. 페리가 너무 속상하게 울길래.
God damn it, Sabrina!
그래서 1호 치료를 해킹한 거야?
맞아. 사이카테크도 기술 지원을 해줬고. 스프링필드, 현장과 모프들의 파손 현황은 어때?
걱정 마세요. 제가 사이카테크와 협상할게요. 모두 무사한 게 중요하죠.
이 정도 소란이 생겼는데 경기도 계속 못할 거 아니야. 이제 어떻게 해? 중단할 거야?
하지만 모프들이 고장나기 전까지 경기는 정상 진행 중이었는걸? 다들 정말 열심히 했는데 지금
좋아. 그럼 너희 말대로 정상적으로 끝난 걸로 치자. 그런데 카운트다운이
Split the prize money, or whoever had more stickers?
그로자하고 페리 둘 중 누가 이긴 거야? 각자 가진 스티커 수를 세면 돼? 귀찮네. 그냥 재경기 하지.
Lynn glanced at the commander expressionlessly.
에이, 그러지는 말자. 재경기 할 거면 난 그냥 기권나 할래.
이번 상황이 워낙 특수했으니까 혹시 참가자 중에 결과에 이의를 제기하는 사람이 있다면 재경기도 검토해야겠죠.
아니, 내가 졌어.
Groza lifts her arm, showing everyone the multicolored dye on her clothing.
마인드맵 기록을 확인해봤어. 사실 내가 사브리나를 맞췄을 때 나도 모프의 총에 맞았었더라. 그때는 몰랐지만 이건 모프가 폭주하기 전의 일이니까 페리가 이긴 게 맞아.
페리가 이긴 거야?
Let's go! She won!
정리 다 끝났어요. 안에 있던 꽃병이 몇 개 깨지긴 했지만 조각도 다 치웠고요. 어라? 왜 다들 절
You did it!
그러시나요?
You did it, you tiny little thing. You did it!
페리, 우리가 이겼어. 네? 하지만 전...
She turns around, revealing to everyone that she too had a few splashes of dye on her back.
창고 안에 모프가 너무 많아서... 그건 괜찮아. 다 폭주한 모프들이니까 무효라고. 그치, 지휘관?
그래. 이번 경기의 승자는 페리야.
왜 그래, 멍하니 있고. 우리가 상금 받았다니까? 그게 조금 놀라서 전혀 예상 못했어요.
Her eyes well up with tears as she finishes her sentence.
에이, 왜 또 울어? 몇 년 안 본 사이에 울보가 됐네. 그만, 울음 뚝. 상금을 받았으니 지휘관에게 줄 선물을...
Sabrina immediately smacks her mouth shut with her palm.
나한테 줄 선물?
God damn it, Sabrina. She looks towards Perry for help. Perry sniffles and wipes away her tears.
네, 지휘관님께 선물을 사드리려고 열심히 참가했어요. 그러니까 꼭 기다려주세요. 제가 선물 골라서 직접 지휘관님께 드릴 거예요. 그렇게 거창하게 예고하면 내가 부끄러워지잖아.
그래. 먼저 너희의 그 마음에 감사할게.
그거 말고도 저 부탁 하나만 더 드려도 될까요?
말하렴.
네, 그게 여러분 모두에게 정말 감사드려요. 스프링필드 씨가 저를 이번 이벤트에 초대해 주셨을 때 사실 좀 불안했어요. 정말 오랜만에
Springfield
모두를
just
만나는 거라
reuniting
혹시
everyone.
관계가 소원해지진
Hell yeah.
않았을까 걱정도 됐고 새로운 분들이랑 잘 지낼 수 있을지도 자신이 없었거든요. 하지만 모두를 만나고 나니까 알겠더라고요. 다들 예전처럼 똑같이 따뜻했고 새로운 동료들도 정말 다들 귀엽고 좋은 인형들이었어요. 저 모두와 다시 만나서 정말로 기뻐요. 그리고 앞으로 여러분과 함께할 시간도 기대되고요. 저 앞으로도 평생 여러분과 사이좋게 지내면서 함께 싸우면서 지휘관님을 돕고 싶어요. 이틀 동안 다들 경기 준비하느라 제대로 쉬지도 못했잖아요. 그게 제 마음을 전하고 싶어서. 어차피 엘모어도 아직 정비 중이고 이렇게 오랜만에 다 같이 모인 김에 제 상금 일부랑 제가 저금해뒀던 돈을
Hell yeah!
리조트를
Group vacation!
전수낼게요. 나도 낼게. 페리, 내 몫에서 가져가. 내 몫으론 먹을 걸 추가하자. 오늘
해장차는 나중으로 미루더라도 오늘 밤 요리는 내게 맡겨줘.
파티를 연다면 어제 남은 재료만으로는 좀 모자라겠어요. 지휘관님도 오늘 정말 고생하셨으니까 더 맛있는 걸로 많이 준비해야겠죠?
제게 맡겨주세요. 당장 배송 가능한 업체에 연락할게요.
마실 것이 필요하면 나도
God, they're all
도울게.
pulling together now. There's a saying, there's too many cooks in the kitchen, but I think in this case, it's a welcome occasion. And so the party goes smoothly without a hitch. The dolls all surround the commander, spending a wonderful evening together. Listening to his familiar utterances of commander over and over again throughout the evening, the past presents itself in front of the commander once again.
지휘관님?
스프링필드. 요즘 계속 제대로 못 쉬었는데 이렇게 갑자기 풀어지니까 좀...
아침부터 계속 수고하셨으니까요. 지치신 거겠죠?
조금 피곤하네.
쎄, 나랑 천천히 대화하겠다 해놓곤 벌써 졸려? 됐어. 어차피 앞으로 시간은 많으니까 지휘관은 잘 지내고 있다고 내가 상강소대에 전해줄게.
그래.
Mishti and Commander getting their nap on. Let's go.
뭐야? 잠꾸러기가 2명이나.
The dolls spent such joyful moments with the Commander in the past too, but no, things have changed now. The Commander of the present won't. The Commander slowly closes his eyes in a relaxed manner, surrounded by the joyful laughter and chatter of the dolls.
마키아토, 계속 지휘관을 보고 있네.
아, 차차. 내가 만든 디저트를 지휘관에게 맛보게 해줘야 하는데.
쉿, 지휘관님 깨우지 말고 놔두세요.
디저트는 내일 아침 먹으면 되니까. 우선 지휘관을 방에 데려다 주자.
Alright, who's carrying the Commander?
스프링필드? 157호에게 부탁할 수
Oh, okay.
있을까?
They're gonna get the bots to do it.
157호는 전투 도중에 손상돼서 저녁 무렵에 수리하러
Oh,
보냈어요.
okay. Someone's gonna have to carry him.
제가 모셔다 드릴게요.
A gentle play of arms helps prop up the Commander, still in a hazy state of lethargy.
스프링필드?
네, 저예요. 오늘 일정은 다 마치셨으니 이제 안심하고 쉬세요.
Her soft voice is akin to a lullaby. The endless bramble of thoughts circling the Commander's mind all seem to evaporate for a moment. The Commander closes his eyes once again. This time he does not wake up. So that last line just sounded really ominous. He does not wake up this time. The resort is peacefully silent at midnight now that the party is over. Perry suddenly rises in the pitch black darkness from sleep, rummaging in the dark room.
페리, 무슨 일이야?
Perry gives no reply. The only thing that Sabrina can hear in the darkness is Perry's footsteps slowly approaching. She sleepily opens her eyes. Her visual module only has time to capture a blurry petite figure. It's Perry pointing a gun right at her.
고마워요, 사브리나 씨. 저 포기 안 할게요.
What? The sound of gunfire cuts off Sabrina's shout. Ah! Perry stows a weapon calmly. She turns to leave the room, walking to the pitch black corridor. Bang. 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 The gunshots ring out one after another without stopping, but Perry shows no hesitation, walking by each and every room.
스프링필드 씨는 안 보이네. 됐다. 이따가 찾자.
Perry stares at the door in front of her, and after taking a deep breath, she pushes the door open and enters. The Commander is sound asleep in the darkness, the same Commander who she once fought alongside. The Commander who had worked hand in hand with her for many years. Perry slowly raises her weapon, her gaze fixed on the figure in deep sleep.
너희들의 실수는 사공사를 접.
What the fuck just happened? Ayo! Hold on, let me collect my bloody collapse pieces. What? Wait, no. Take me back. Okay, this opens in 4 days. Okay, so that's the story for now. Okay, considering this says loop, I'm going to presume... Okay, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Because of the name of the event, I think this is a simulation. I think all of this is a simulation, and Perry has something to do with that. Or maybe she's caught on, she's trying to break out of it. I don't know. I don't think that's real, though. I think she just ended the simulation. I think there's a Groundhog Day thing going on here. Or something. What in the world? It's gotta be like a Groundhog Day thing, right? Because the entirety of that event felt very, like... It felt very side mission-y, right? But this is part of the main story. Wait, who is that over here? Who is that next to Springfield? I can't tell who that... Is that Xiaohui? Xiaohui isn't even here, so like... I think that's her. So clearly she's meant to be in the event, but she hasn't appeared, so clearly... There's definitely more going on than I figured out at first. It would account for the fact that we kind of got dropped into this out of nowhere. And Springfield suddenly reappearing as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't add up. I'll be very interested to see what happens in a couple of days' time. When this comes released, I'll need to see whether I stream or not. How long is it until it unlocks? How long did it say? 4 days and 8 hours. Tuesday? It unlocks on Tuesday? I guess? Maybe? We'll have to see. Very interesting though. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I like it when event stories get exciting. Also the banger music track. Let's have a look at the cat cafe. Serve the customers the cat cafe and make the coffee they want. Making coffee entails following ingredients and mixing sequence on the recipe. After serving a customer, you'll obtain an accessory for the cat tree. Place accessories on the cat tree allows you to attract cats to the cat cafe. Unlocking more cats allows you to increase the cafe's level. Certain cat employees have a chance to trigger special dialogues. Attracting special cats will attract special customers. Go check out the interesting things in the cat cafe. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Customer's arrived. Let's ask him what he wants. Hey, yo. Okay. Alright, so we got double milk and coffee. Wait, what? It's not that first, is it though? Okay, you're making me doing it wrong first. Alright. That's it, right? The velvet latte is complete. I mean, it's just a latte, dude. This is like Papa's Pizzeria. A track. Okay. Kitty! Oh my god, it's a kitty! Look at that dumb thing. There's not a single brain cell in that little head. Let's lure into the cat cafe with haste. Okay. Snowball! This might be the best, like, side game. This is the best minigame for an event they've had so far. We got a common cat. It's Snowball. Okay. What else have we got? Alright. Let's see. I got double milk, the coffee, and then I'm going to presume this is honey. A little honey lattice on top. That's done. How do I finish this? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, next we got... Okay, we got the iced coffee next, so we add some water, so double coffee. Serve them up. This rugged dude, he wants... another honey oh, it's a caramel macchiato. Sorry, it's caramel. Who the hell puts caramel on top? You like put caramel in it as well for caramel macchiato. Honestly. Mackie would be disappointed in this macchiato. I guess we're just serving macchiatos and lattes today. What does big businessman want? Alright. They all have hard hats, which is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, this drink looks horrendous. I don't think orange and coffee go well together. You can have coffee with, like, citrus notes, that's fine, but, like, straight up orange syrup with coffee sounds grotesque. There's too much acidity there. Yo, we got so many stickers. An orca sticker? Oh my god. Give me that, cat. Brick it. You won't be able to find it after dark. Naturally. Then we got grey. Perhaps it was once a white cat, but it's grey now. I'm not going to think too deeply about that. Next we have this one. What is this? That's a slightly different cat. Shiny! A shiny cat that dazzles in sunlight. I love cat collecting. Didn't we already get this one? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that one already appeared. Okay, so some of these are like dupes. Yeah, okay. A scratching board? Hell yeah. Whoa! Super rare cat. Ink spot. Elegant and calm, it focuses on planning time well. This is the QJ cat. Look at her. It's perfect. How did we do that? So we put this, and then like... Oh, okay. Simple. Why is it just grey? This is called minimalism. Okay. Can't argue with that. Oh! The Tololo cat! It's a star cat. Ursa Major? That's not a bear! Do we have any constellations named after cats? As stable and loyal as a star. Aww. I like it. I think that's all the combinations we can get out of this, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, these don't give anything, so... Oh, they leave little comments as well. No, I did not reserve any time for sniffing cats today. Oh. Why are you sniffing the cats, though? So those are uncommons. I wonder what the rares are. Oh no. I like this game mode. We're gonna keep doing it. A little wind down from, like, the event story. Let's put some grape. Some milk. Some coffee. And I don't know what the hell that is. Is that just whipped cream? That's whipped cream with an assortment of other things. I'm not gonna question it. Classic cold brew. You gotta love it. I do like a good old cold brew every now and again. Strawberry Nyan Pacino. Did Nia, like, come up with some of these recipes or something? Aye, aye. And you would like the orange travesty. Oh. Cat employee. Looks like a cat wants to speak with you! What do you mean? There are numerous cats who wish to speak with you in Zucchero Cafe. If you are interested, try placing different combinations of cats here, Commander. Some of these cats will only speak with you in specific combinations, you see. Meow. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to skip that. Wait, you wanted to say something, alright? I have a strange feeling about this. It suddenly took out a collar. Yo. Yo! Lightning collar. That's pretty cool. Thank you, little kitty. Alright, let's, Yo, new cat. Coffee! Take a good sniff and perk up. Alright. Sorry, that was a... Do not sniff your cat like that. That is, that's not good. Chilling with V3 Springfield? I don't know when that message appeared in the YouTube chat, but I just realized it. I managed to get a V6 Springfield. Hold on, where is she? There she is. In all her resplendent glory. Don't ask how many rolls I did. I got 6 Springfields, a single Faye, and a single Perry. Perry's all the way down here because I haven't upgraded her yet. I should probably do that though. And here's Faye, my beloved.
찍어버리면 그만이야.
I don't think she's gonna be good for anything, but I'm happy that I have her. Now I'm gonna go back to Cat Cafe things. What is tactical aims? Oh, it's all this stuff, okay. Can we do any more in the Cat Cafe? Oh, that is a new cat. Vermilion has a fur coat of a gentle color but is unexpectedly agile. I mean, that's not the color Vermilion, but I guess it makes sense. Mayo looks really tasty from a distance, making other cats cry when they realize it's not actually a snack. Why do you look so delicious, though? Alright, so what if we decorate with this? Ayo, let's go. I can't tell what kind of cat. Is this meant to be... Has a high reputation among cats, but because of that, experiences stress that keeps piling up. Is this the Ulrid cat? This looks like the Ulrid cat. That's cool. Oh. W Senior. The big sister of twin cats, friendly and affectionate, she loves every customer. Wow. Who are you? Motley, the god of cats, accidentally knocked over the color palette and thus it was born. You were a mistake, but you are a very welcome mistake. W Junior, the little sister of the twin cats. Oh, she's got a little W. Though she always has a scowl on her face, she's brimming with joy on the inside. The scowl. Do not mistake this for a face of wrath. It is brimming with joy instead. So what if we do this? Is there one with this? We already have that. So those don't do anything. We've done all these now. Okay. Oh, now we have this. Yeah. Oh! Grows a kitty? Composed and resolute, it likes to enjoy the night lying down on a soft cushion. Hell yeah. So we can, like... Okay, so this doesn't give anything new. Okay, so that's all we... Oh, I get it! The lightning bolt is for Groza! I see. It feels good to have cats to play with during downtime. Do we get to keep all of these cats? Like, do they just exist in the Elmo? Seems to like my stress ball. I'll give it to this cat. I will give this cat my ball of stress. My ball of stress relief. Yes. Are there any more to make? Oh, that's it for today. Alright, cool. I like this. This is peak. Coffee and rest, a wonderful combination. Meow. Does that mean you agree with me, little cat? Aw. Did inviting me to try sitting on this cushion? It's a really comfortable cushion indeed. Great taste, and thank you for the recommendation. Are you Groza? How did you turn into a cat? I'm over here, Commander. Seems like you do need to have some coffee. Please have a seat, and I'll be back shortly. Oh, the little tall little cat is just walking around. Look at her. She's going on an adventure. This is the greatest event. Does no other cat want to talk to me? What about Chief? How about Chief? No? Okay. Chief's got nothing to say to me. Okay. Let's go spend some of our money. What have we got? We got this weird ass rifle. Kind of looks like an OTS, maybe? Some kind of weird bullpup rifle. I'll just buy these for now. Ugh, excuse me. Right, that's the first part of the Mimisbrunnr's loop event done. Very interesting stuff. And I'll stream the next one when it comes around. That's gonna be... It won't be... Well, it will be next week, but it won't be next Thursday. I think this actually comes out next Tuesday, so I'll let you guys know when that happens. And we'll find out what's actually happening here, because something weird is afoot. I don't believe Perry is a traitor. I think she just knows something more about what's happening here. So it'll be very interesting to see how it plays out. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I am going to log off now because, well, we're done. I'm gonna go back onto Uma Musume. Let's not kid any. I won't kid myself any further. I'm going back to my horse riding addiction. No, or my horse racing addiction. So, good night everyone. Thank you for joining me. I will see you in a few days' time. Ta-ta for now. Watching.